Hello chat, hello VOD viewers, how y'all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful one. It's Friday, and we promised to play some Kenshi today. So I went ahead and downloaded some mods like I've never done before. And we're gonna try out Kenshi in a brand new way. The mods that I did download are SatMap Downtoned, ReFaces, Unleash the Hair, Light Tweak, Fix Clipping Issues, Animation Overhaul, Immersive Non-Combat Animation, Grounded 2 Combat Animations, Reactive World, Distant World, Dark UI Retexture, Nice Texture Collection, PSO, Optimizations for NVIDIA. And if you'd like to actually go over any of those mods, they are in the description. Please feel free to read them. Where is the button that I am looking for? We are going to be doing a solo playthrough of Kenshi. And we're going to be playing by a code. And we're going to be playing the start of the Holy Nation Citizen start. Because, well, I wanted to do the Desert Start one, but they tear your arm off in the beginning. And I would like to keep all of my limbs. So this is the other one that has like nothing just to your name, and the only benefit is instead of being in the desert where everything wants to kill you, you're in the lovely and totally safe Holy Nation. Yes, as long as you are a white male person. But that's okay. I don't really care about any of this junk. We could just leave it as is. We look quite wonderful. Oh, do we want the long hair? Maybe not. Oh, let's go with... I don't want to go bald. What does the hair of the strongest man in the world look like? I don't see Vegeta's hair in here. I don't think we can use that one. We're gonna go with slightly disheveled crazy look. Yeah, slightly disheveled crazy look. We would like to... we get like a normal color. It's like a pink. That's like a normal color, right? And we just darken it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's beautiful even. Wonderful. That's going to be us. And us... do I not get to change my name? I swear I got to change my name before. Did I miss that box? It's been a while since I've played Kenshi. I know I can change my squad name. I should have been able to change that name too. Hold on, let's go back. It's not a big deal. It exits the whole game. Yep. Let's just pop that back open again real quick. Thankfully, Kenshi's rather quick to start up and load. There we go. We are back. Holy Nation. Advanced options. Nah, we'll just leave everything as is. That's fine. Aha. So, the name for this character... they're going to let me put all of this. Yes. We are Maximus Musculus Meridias. We're supposed to be a man, though. There we go. There we go. And our intention in life is to become the strongest being in the world, which means we are not allowed to use things that would make us weaker. One of those main ones is research, which lowers your physical bulk. We'll get into all of that once we're actually in game. I need another character. Do I want to go with old man? I don't think I want to go with old man. Okay. We need to... this one. That ain't it. Okay, let's just do a randomize all. See if we can't get somebody who looks like he's gonna fit the bill. Maybe change the face a little bit. Whoa. Fancy. ReFace is kind of cool. We just need like a basic face. That's perfect. Very wonderful. Let's get rid of that little pointy beard. The mustache is nice. We'll go clean shaven. Strongest man in the world has a clean presentation, of course. Even if we're starting out as nothing. Go with the basic mohawk. Where'd my scraggly hair go? Then we bring the darkness down. Alright, perfect. Confirm. Alright, so to start this off, we get rid of everything. The only thing that we are allowed to own is the Book of Holy Flame, because that is the law of this land. Now, the very next thing that we need to do to get everything set up for our gameplay is to make sure that everything is maxed out. Yes. We don't care about town attack frequency. That can just stay normal. And dismemberment, we're going to keep the way it is because I like the way that system works in this game. Yeah, max everything. Beautiful. Graphics. Here's my graphics settings if you want to take a look at them. I maxed everything out, basically. So it should be a good time. All right, let's go stand here on the precipice of our journey. Is there a button to hide the UI? Hold on, let me look. I always forget the main controls. Toggle camera grid, free camera mode. That could be useful later. We're gonna do some cinematic stuff with that. F7. F7 does the... yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Can't hide the text, but that's fine. All right, that'll be our shot. So, let's begin this the way that it should be begun. In an epic fashion suiting that of a quick Kenshi death. And cue music. Hey, don't load. Come on. Trying to be epic here. He is the one who walks the harsh wastelands of Kenshi. A titan forged by unyielding strength and relentless will. The one who shuns the subtle arts of stealth in the name of muscle and might alone. He is the one who has sworn an unbreakable code to train his body until flesh becomes iron, to carry the burdens of the world that no other man is strong enough to bear. He commands no armies. He seeks no honors. Yet his very presence alone can shift the tide of a losing battle. He is the embodiment of pride men manifest. The strongest man in the universe. He is the man who cannot be stopped. Unyielding, undeniable, and unmatched. He is Maximus Musculus Meridias. I should have let that music play out a little bit longer, but anyways, that's our introduction to our solo Kenshi playthrough, where, by rights, where's the skill menu here? Any skill, such as, where is it? Robotics? Oh, here we go. Science. Negative affects physical muscle definition. Can't do it. Cooking negatively affects muscle definition. Can't do it. So we can't cook. We can't use science. We can armor smith and weaponsmith because we want to get our physical bulk up. In fact, that is one of our requirements to try. There is no maxing out skills in Kenshi because of the infinite EXP thing. Anyways, but we're going to raise that as high as we can and keep our physical bulk maximized. So athletics, swimming, weapon, armor smithing. We will not be doing any assassination. We will not be doing any thievery. We'll get into the definitions of that when we're fighting an enemy. But there is an exemption for Meitou weapons. I can take those whenever I get an opportunity to because they're unique and you should grab them when you get a chance to. Lock picking is the way of a thief, and we won't be doing it. Stealth, we will not be doing it. Shooting, precision, crossbows, turrets, that's a no-go. None of them raise bulk. None of them are good. We will definitely be doing martial arts because it affects your physical muscle definition. No, well, we got to raise dodge. Melee attack, melee defense, we may end up leveling those. Those are neutral. They don't do anything in particular. We'll likely do heavy weapons for strength training and martial arts. Those will probably be the two things that we level up. Strength, obviously, we're going to be trying to max out strength. Toughness, because, you know, you got to be tough. Dexterity, we will have to train that as well because it does affect our physical muscle definition. And yeah, so there you go. So it's strength, toughness, dexterity, heavy weapons, martial arts, dodging. Obviously, we'll get melee attack and melee defense when we do katana training for dexterity. No thievery skills, no science, no cooking. Simple enough. So, to begin as a man with nothing, we must first get the thing. So, where are we? We are starting in stack. Let's, believe we want to go this way. Yeah, we're on the wrong side of stack. That's why we can't see it. And let's make sure our music is all set up here. Let's go ahead and turn that up just a little bit. Beautiful. That should be good. We'll keep an eye on that. Check the sound quality. Make sure everything's playing the way it should be. So what we're going to start off with is trying to earn a little bit of money. And hopefully not dying to the absolute mass battleground that's going on out here. Everywhere we go, there is going to be death and destruction and chaos. Because there is going to be a lot of people on max population. For now, we run. And we continue running. And if I find a corpse where I won't die, I will show you what I mean by thievery is not allowed. Obviously, I can't walk up. I can't pickpocket people. I can't loot stuff that's not mine. That's against the code. And we must live by the code of muscle. Look, we have already begun to raise our athletic skill. Buy a backpack that takes bulk stacks, go station around shack, hire mercenaries, and then go break things. Nest and eggs, a lot of them. But if I'm going to be playing as a Holy Nation resident, is going to a Shek city really the first thing I should do? Good morning, Randy. Welcome to the stream. That's right. Today, we choose racism. But I'm not racist because I hate everyone equally. What are the mods you got on? You can check them out in the description. Or if you want to jump back to the beginning of the stream and then come back to here, you can check out the epic, not epic introduction I did. But yeah, I've got them all in the description. I believe we want to turn right here. We are doing max population though. So lots of people, lots of enemies, lots of friends. Just lots of stuff happening everywhere all the time. We have discovered Blister Hill, the capital of the Holy Nation, the seat of the man himself. Blessed be his name, the Holy Phoenix. Alright, so we're just gonna go grab some iron over here real quick. This is how we're gonna get our starter money. Oop, I ran too far. The good old iron method. Yeah. Woo! This is how we're gonna get food. This is how we're gonna get a bag. Yeah, I don't really know what mods exist. I didn't spend that long looking. I just remembered the ones that you guys were talking about and just grabbed these ones. Looting that good iron. River Raptor Nest has already been defeated. That will happen many more times. There's some mod to fix the NPC's armors and suit them. Also Living World, which is super okay. Especially it makes lots of sense around the factions. Living World, do you mean Reactive World? I didn't see a mod called Living World. I got Reactive World, and I've got Reactive World Distant Cities, so I can see all the stuff that happens with that. I got the no clipping mod, which fixes all the armor issues. I didn't get the second one that fixes the other minor stuff, but I figured we'd start here and go from there. All right, what's my hunger at? We got plenty of hunger still, so we're good to go. We can just keep mining. So you had a good time playing Kenshi, even made a mod for rebuilding Katon Empire to play as a hero robot, rebuild and recruit his honor as his honor increases. But you dropped the idea because your laptop couldn't handle it. Yeah, it's rough to run an empire when you can't have a lot of people on the screen. Yeah, dialogue is rough. I love RPGs. I even started to make systems for them. But doing all the story stuff, I need like a story person. Like I'm a story person, but I don't want to do both sides of it. I don't want to create the system and the story on top of it. It's a lot of work. Dig, dig, and dig a hole. But the hole never gets any bigger. Alright, I do want to make one change to where the chat is sitting. So let me do that real quick. Let's throw it over here. It seems like it's probably going to make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be a better spot. Then it's not sitting over the inventory. There we go. Lost control of my character for a second there. It took you like 2 months to get the invasion events. World changes after you take over city, and the forgotten leaders return, and they start to patrol around the regions. All factions go against the Empire. I think I have that mod, the reactive worlds one. Just in that those 2 guard groups we passed, there is more than 39 people. But yeah, I had an old laptop when I originally started playing Kenshi, so I know the experience. Another one called Living World? Okay. Yeah, being a solo dev is always fun. I've been there. Alright, we got our first inventory of iron. Let's go get our first little bit of money, or a little bit of food here so we don't starve to death. Gotta get used to the sensitivities of the game again. I can just do it like this. Let's go... Yeah, probably right to this bar. Oh my god, look how many people there are in there. The city is crawling with people. Yes, that is true. Copper and many other things are way more valuable than iron. But nothing is quite as safe as this one particular iron node. This one particular iron node I will never die at. Never get attacked at. Never even have to worry about my life coming in danger. So it's a really easy start. Am I gonna buy a house here? Yeah, I might. I don't really have too much need for a house. Because, like, I can't do any research, right? So what do I need a house for? Let's see. Let's just buy some food. How much money do we got? We made about 800 from that, so that's pretty good. I should have gotten rid of my starting 200 as well, but it's okay. I will just buy that. Let's go see how much a bag is. There's a bag in this town, right? Or do I got to go back to stack? Might have to go back to stack. Hold on. Oh, wait, we're good. There's one over here. What's your main rule? You can't steal, right? Only take stuff you bought? Yeah. So I can't loot dead core. I can't steal. Scavenging, if it says stealing, can't do it. So, like, looting animals, can't do it. Looting robots, can't do it. It's considered stealing. All right. Let's see. Do you have... You've got a bag. You've only got scavenger baskets and a small bag. That's not very good for us. I mean... It's better than nothing. We'll come back. We'll come back. We want your better bag. There's 2 of you here? Why is there 2 of you here? Do you have better bags, or are you doing the same thing? You got the same stuff. Yes, looting an animal is considered stealing in this game. I'll show you if I ever find a corpse. Let's see. If I follow these guys around for enough time, they should run into something. Here we go. We got a fight over here. We'll go check it out. Welcome to the stream, Madhouse. How you doing this morning? Corpse. Here we go. So, this is an animal. It is in a recovery coma, so it's not dead yet. It is still alive. You, where do you come from, Drifter? This is the holy nation Dominion. Heretics aren't welcome on our sacred soil. Where do your loyalty lies? Are you a heretic controlled by the agents of darkness? I'm no darkened brother. And then I show him my holy book. Apologies for my rudeness, brother. Our holy duty takes its toll on us. Take refuge in the holy flame. Divine's blessing, brother. Yes, divine blessings on you too. So, are you dead now? Wait, does it not do it anymore? Did they change? This used to say stealing on it. Possibly edible. It doesn't say stealing on it anymore. All right, so I guess I could loot it if I wanted to. Well, either way, so I'll show you on a human body then, if I could find a human body. I'm pretty sure it does it for most living things. I remember messing around with the idea a while ago, and I was like, oh, that's interesting that you get so much stealing. Well, for now, let's go make a little bit more money. And then, we'll have to level up our stats eventually here. Yes, I do know where the Armor King's at. He's down in the valley. You know what a Holy Nation man wouldn't do? Shop at a skeleton's office. Especially a Second Empire relic, like the Armor King. But yeah, that's where you can get some of the best armors in the game. You'd suggest buying sandals? Yeah, sandals would be good. I'd like sandals. I'd like a bag. Maybe some pants. Some pants might be good. Oh, yeah. When I get strong enough, we'll definitely be cleansing the world of the skeleton scum. The This shop on the hill, not the one in the river. What shop of his is on the hill with blood spiders? I don't know if I've been to that one. Is it like in the same area? It's not a shop, it's a ruin. Okay. It's above his shop. Gotcha. Okay. A legendary sword. Is it just a Meitou weapon, or is it like different than a Meitou weapon? Oh, it was like Meitou is the legendary rank, right? So it's just a random Meitou weapon. I could use it as my starting weapon. Just got to get past the blood spiders without sneaking. That could be a problem. Oh, the edge 3. Edge type edge type 3. Edge type edge. I don't remember which order it's in. It's those 3 words. Okay, that's cool. I'm not too worried about getting a weapon because I want to raise my martial arts. Dexterity training I can do later once I get a katana or a wakizashi, because those are typically the best for training without doing ranged. Does range do it? No, range does perception. Never mind. Yeah, dexterity. So it'd be a katana or a wakizashi. You can get lots of dex EXP that way. But yeah, we're going to be mostly doing martial arts. We're just getting a little bit of starting money to get going. All right, that's a full inventory. Let's get moving over here. Look at us go. This is what peak human evolution looks like. A bed and an animal and some heavy armor to use them. Heavy armor eventually, maybe. If I do any endurance training, I'll definitely be wanting some heavy armor. A bed, obviously, we need to get a bed or a sleeping bag so that we can get lots of healing on the road as we travel. An animal, I don't usually do animals. They just get in the way. You gotta feed them. You gotta take care of it and make sure it doesn't die. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to take care of those mangy beasts? There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Ooh, we got a medium backpack. Okay, and there we is. The trader's backpack. That's the one we want. Get that. We don't have enough for this. We need another 1,500 to get that bag. You got some sandals for us? 50. Yep. Let's go ahead and grab those. Can we get a sleeping bag? How much money you got? We got just enough for a sleeping bag. So we'll start with that. Oh, good. To the rock. Let's see. That's just the best. Oh, you're talking about doing the sleeping bag bug to get your stats up. I probably won't be abusing exploits because that just makes the game a little too easy. Let's be honest. Yeah, but that is a really good way to get your stats up really fast. I appreciate that, man. I had a lot of fun doing it. Hopefully a lot of other people will enjoy that mod too, because I made it to be enjoyed. Or rather, I had somebody make it. By coercion and locking them in my basement. You want to eat? Make my mod. Dig the hole. All right, we're going to be here for a little bit. One thing I want to do, there appears to be just a little bit of lag here with the render distance. So I'm going to drop that down. What do we want? We want to reduce... It's going to be terrain features probably. Let's bring that down to a 4. That'll clean up some of the view distance, and then we'll also bring this down to 8,000. Or you're going to make this tough on me. Come on. I hate when it does this. Come on. Oh, you're going to make me slide it because you just keep auto setting. There we go. Oh, come on. You can't type it in because it just auto sets to 1,500 or 12,000. All right, whatever. That's fine. You can just go to there. Close enough. That should do good for it. Yeah, that's a lot better. Dig, dig, dig the hole. Mine the rock, make the gold. Kenshi, if you're not going to play music, I'm going to have to play music. I don't mind playing music, but I would have liked you to do it. Let's do this. We're just going to turn your music off for now. Not sure why it's not naturally playing, but it's fine. Yeah, I reduced it down to a minute, but it's just not playing at all for some reason. So I will just do it this way then. Do we got that open? Yes. Okay, we do have the thing open, so I can just do this, unmute that. We'll throw that on a... No, we want that on shuffle. Then let's look at audio level. Audio level seems good. Was it too loud, too quiet? Let me know. I think it's good. Feels good. Come on, give me back control of my game. Thank you. We out of food? No, we still got a little bit of food. So if anyone's wondering, I just threw on the Kenshi OST playlist from YouTube. Peak gameplay. Oh yeah. With each strike of our hammer, we step one stage closer to godlyhood. We're still getting a little bit of FPS drop when I do that, so let's clean this up a little bit more. Let's reduce grass view range and foliage just a little bit. Not that much, come on. I'll do this down to 7. I said 7, but apparently it's 8 or 0. There we go. Ah, yes. That's like 300 times better. The music kind of gets loud dramatically. Yeah, I can't do nothing about the game's balance of the music or the YouTube. I can only set a general volume level. This is why I usually try to set it on the low end, because I know a lot of things have high-ender risers. You can give me a challenge for World. I wouldn't try anything for... See, already had a rough time going for his meals and mad hare hunting him, and my horse hunts the hare. Random wolf hunts my horse. Sounds like you got a whole lot of food lying around to me. A random challenge for RimWorld. All right, I offer you 3 options. Here are your challenge options. 1, you must accept every single pawn. You are not allowed to banish them. That is it. You can't kill them intentionally. You must try to use them to your best of your abilities. That's it. Next challenge. What's the next challenge? Next challenge is to survive as a group of kids. A child-only run. The third challenge will be the no weapons challenge. You must complete the entirety of the game without using a ranged weapon or a melee weapon. That's it. Everything else is on the table. Yes, but you've done a solo kid, but that kid became an adult. Did you keep him as a kid? Or did he grow out of being a kid and then was no longer a kid and was technically no longer a child-only run? You did with an army of turtles? Nice. That's great. You are turtly enough to join the Turtle Club. Turtle. 100% growth, so like normal years. Okay, so you had a lot of years for it at least. Have you conquered the entire world yet? Tried to survive in space? Yeah, I've tried that on my personal one, where you just make a character and try to go to space as fast as possible with just them. It's tough to do a space only run because like you have to biologically engineer them basically in order to get them to even be able to exist in space. Yeah, you need to go to like a space station or something that has those life support systems, and you would have to like live there. Like or start with orbital tech. If you started with orbital tech research, maybe it wouldn't be so bad, right? Because then you could just build a tiny room real quick out of backstone. Maybe you get lucky, have some components there, create a quick oxygen pump, somehow get electricity. I don't know. Who said you could stop mining? He had a geothermal in space. There's a mod that allows you to construct geovent systems and just you can create steam geysers. So either he used dev mode or he had that mod. I played with the mod that lets you make steam geysers for a little bit because I wanted to make a giant robotics factory that is just like unlimited energy. And I was like, well, I don't want to dev mode it, so I got the mod that allowed you to create steam geysers and just made a whole bunch like side by side. Oh, we're probably a little low on food, aren't we? Yeah. All right, we're gonna gather what we got here. We're gonna go sell and get some food. You did try it on dev mode? That's cool. Start in space with a small base, trying to make a gene pawn to conquer the world. I might. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I think I'm gonna make a mass colony next. Buddy Dave always likes to play where you get super colonies, and I don't usually play that way, so I'm thinking it might be fun. Hello, blessings upon you, brother, as well. I would like to see your wares and sell you my valuable iron. Thank you. Or my starter money. Beautiful. Alright, do we have enough for the medium backpack now? We do. Beautiful. Awesome. Very, very nice. And we still got another 500 left. Let's go buy some food with that money. Oof, no weapon challenge could be brutal. Yeah, yeah. You definitely gotta think outside the box on how to play. But I mean, you still have like side casts, you still have trap boxes, you still have animals. Well, technically animals could be considered a weapon, right? Side casting could be considered a weapon. So like, do you do a true no violent run or just a no armed weapon run? Depends on how you want, right? Right. You cost too much. All right, that gives us a little bit of food. Do we have enough to buy a med kit? You don't have a med kit. I gotta go back to the other place. Should have bought that while I was over here. Go! It's okay. We need the athletics EXP anyways. Oh, you can't afford that. Yeah, me too, man. I feel your pain. How much is that? 129? Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy that too. Put our book down there. Just be a fish. I don't know how you become a fish, but good luck. Who's getting away? Oh, there's a hungry bandit that made it in town. Okay, so I've got my bags. We got a little bit of tiny food. I don't want to keep just mining iron, but it seems like the easiest way to get all my starter gear. So, for those who might not have played Kenshi before, the reason that I do this backpack thing and have all my food and meds and everything in here is if I lose to hungry bandits, they're gonna loot me and they're gonna check my inventory for food and they'll take any and all food I have. However, if I have my food in a backpack and I take my backpack off, now I have no food. I just have a backpack. So they won't take my food. That's the reason you get a second backpack, to keep all your main supplies in. If you attack the bulls, the city will kill them and you can loot them for goods. It doesn't consider it as cheating or stealing if you stay alive, and you can just drop the food on the ground. I'm not gonna start a war with the traders. I don't want them to hate me. Though that is a very easy method. But as the man of strength, and the man who lives by a code. Does that sound very muscle to you? Or is that cunning, and thinking, and strategy? We don't need that. We're strong. We're prideful. We are the fierce and strong Maximus Musculus Meridias. This one. Who needs sleep when you got strength? To the sheer power of will, he keeps himself going, eating nothing but the dried meat that he can get from town. Well, we've got backpacks. You can do auto job too if you don't. Yeah. I know. I could literally, if I went to the hub, I could go and build a storage box out on a hill somewhere, right? I could then set up 2 jobs, mine and haul. And then you're obviously you set up your medical, so you auto heal yourself, right? You want to set up your medical job. But, right, so you can do that. You can set up the job. So you set up a box out on a hill, and then you set up yourself to mine, and you just have yourself auto haul every time you mine, and you do this with 2 bags full of copper while you're hauling a single piece of iron back and forth, and you do this for about a month and a half, you get 99 strength. I can automate the entire process on weaponsmithing, armor smithing, any sort of crafting. You can automate the full living process on a single pawn to get him to become a god pawn if you really wanted to, just using the jobs in the game. Yeah, it's really cool. But then, you know, I wouldn't have as much to do, right? I would just be sitting here. I got to keep my hands busy. I got that deficit, you know. I didn't fill up my water this morning though, so I'll be right back while we chop the rock. Back for show. Whoa. What do we got? We got some rocks. Oh yeah, we got all the rocks. Let's go. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill this up, and then we're gonna sell it, and then we're gonna buy our final pieces of goodies. And then we'll set out on an adventure. We'll probably go to the hub, and we're going to run back and forth between the hub and But my brain forgot the name of this town. Blister Hill. Between the hub and Blister Hill. We're probably just gonna do a little trade, little run back and forth, you know, some fights, some hungry bandits, and try not to die. Just get some real basic training in. Will we keep all the stone? I don't know. We'll probably sell it in stack and just get a little bit of strength from walking around with it. There's a hub building. Yeah, there's the bar in the hub. There's also the Shinobi Den. Which one are you talking about? Are you just talking about all the stuff in the buildings as well? Yeah, you can grab all the scavenge stuff. We might go check some runes. And we might do some scavenging because we've just proven that it's not actually considered stealing. So maybe we can do some scavenging. We'll see. Are you talking about the hideout? The journey to strength begins with every swing of your pickaxe. Believe in yourself. Believe in the code. Continue to swing while your will gives out until your pockets are full of iron and your will is as strong as gold. His labor stat? What is his labor stat? His labor stat is currently... I'm gonna have to actually open the screen. Laboring, already up to 38. We are making progress. Look, he's even swinging the hammer harder now. It also helps with the light. If we built the torch here, we could mine a little bit faster. Which, Does it cost anything to do? No, it doesn't. Game? Game didn't like that for some reason. Lighting, torch post. Confirm. Set this up for auto engineering. Put this under medical. Okay, I do need a material for it. I just didn't read it. Would help if I read the whole thing, probably. There's still like a weird FPS drop. I'm gonna lower a couple other things. I'd rather it runs smooth. This should all be fine. I've played with this before. Set that to default. Set that default. Maybe we lower the view range on NPCs a little bit. And then that can go back to default. Okay. Campfire? That makes sense. What is... I never remember the hawk games when I jump games. There it is, B. Durr. Campfire, which is always free. There we go. So now at night, if I'm mining, I'll mine at full speed. This we can go ahead and delete. Your character is hungry. Oh no. I ran out of food. And by that I mean it's just in my other bag and I gotta switch so I can eat. He's gonna end up eating both of those, so we'll just leave it on for now. You can see how much food it's gonna give you right there under nutrition. 15 NU. It's gonna give us 15 hunger. And basically your character eats anytime he's below 250. No room for that. Don't lie to me. There's plenty of room for that. If you want, you can make a false base. The enemy will continue going for it even when you're not around. Yeah. If you just put a single, like I said, when you do that storage box trick, oh, the game is not happy. What is going on? No, it crashed. That's Kenshi for you. I don't know if I quick saved. So we're going to be going back to an autosave. It doesn't like that I'm maxing out population, but it is what it is. I figured it'd be fine. Because I've done it before and it didn't have any trouble with it. But I also didn't do it with all these mods. So. Alright, how many did we lose? We're back a whole day or something like that. Alright, come over here. Campfire. Confirm. Well, now I can show you the campfire in action, huh? Oh, right here. Stop moving. Mine. Yeah, it's got some problems. You know, we'll see what they do for. But it's also my fault for maxing literally everything out and saying good luck when it has trouble with other things. Specifically towns and terrain, I feel. Let's go ahead and lower object range. We'll do 6,000 on the. They have the problem where it doesn't allow 0 while you're typing, so anything below its minimum just sets to its minimum and messes everything up. Okay, we got that. NPC view range should lower that. There, yep, there we go again. Doing the same mistake. There we go. We'll just change the 1 number. And it's already been reset, so that's all good. I might have to lower this to small instead of large. Just for better performance on the maximum settings, but we'll see. I think it should be alright. It's my fault for alt tapping and doing other stuff while I was in max speed. It doesn't really know how to be a background window as well. But yeah, I hope they do amazing things for Kenshi 2, and I hope they take their time and they make it everything it can be, because Kenshi has so little compared to what it could have. So I just hope they spend all the time and energy and make it good. All the way through, thoroughly good. I personally love games that have this stat system. What's the hotkey for it? I should find that out now. There we go. It's C for character. Makes sense. Like all these individual stats and you gain EXP by doing the thing. Like that's my favorite type of leveling system. It's just, it's underutilized because it's very easy to manipulate typically. And it's like, it's just an older... It's an older style of system. On in there, right? Nope, we maxed out. There we go. I'm not feeling any FPS drops anymore, so that's real nice. Go ahead and save now that the sun's up so we don't lose progress again. Oh, the struggle. The first part of this game's always fun when you're just doing something basic. Hey, you knocked that guy out, so I can finally show it. Now let's go walk over to this guy here. Hey, wait. Oh, well, he doesn't have anything because he's a hungry bandit, and, well, he got back up when I tried to loot him. You should have stayed down longer, sir. My hunger's going crazy again. Go ahead and let us eat. I want to starve to death while I'm forcing him into labor away. What's my load at? Only heavy. We can see what our strength rate is right here. And that's affected based on the amount of stuff that you're carrying. The only thing we'd really need now is a body. We could pick somebody up. We could get a decent start to our strength. Let's see. We got a fight going on over here. Let's go get ourselves involved a little bit. If we can, you know, get over there actually. Is there anybody left? Did you leave anybody for me? I need a body. Anybody? Anybody would do. There's no body. Turn off jobs for now. I don't want them going back to mining over there. Meanwhile, while we are walking, we are leveling our strength EXP. There you go. You guys got somebody? Come here. What was that? A bone dog? That'll work. Oh, it's a hungry bandit. It looked like a bone dog from that angle. All right. So, finally I can show it. I can't loot this guy. Why can't I loot him? Because it says stealing chance 100%. And thievery is against our code. So we cannot take the clothes off his man's back. We cannot take the weapon that he wields. However, one thing we can do is we can take him. That's not considered a crime. He's a bad guy. So we could just pick him up. That's not considered kidnapping. He's a bad guy. We're turning him in for a bounty, you know? We're just a bounty hunter carrying a bounty. Turning the bad guy into the law. And now we can begin our walk. Where do we want to walk to? Let's walk, let's just walk this way. Walk down the road. And see where the road takes us. Hopefully to stack in the hub. Pretty sure it's down this way. Fortunately, because we are so overweight, this is currently the fastest that we can maneuver. Now, we don't want to level our strength too much. We really just want to get a good start. We want to get a base number that when we hit people, it's going to hurt them because we're by ourselves and we can't just be losing every single fight. Like, we do want to get in a lot of fights. We want to lose because we want to get beat up, but like, we'd also rather win the fights in the end. Just because, you know, winning's better. It is our pride. This way, right? Pretty sure it's this way. I've kind of walked off the road at this point, but that's fine. A holy servant army out there. Yeah, one thing I don't recommend doing is fighting just about any town as a solo with max population settings. Not for a very long time. There's like literally thousands of people inside some of the towns, like the major cities. It's crazy. Like, you saw what the Holy Nation's capital looked like, Blister Hill. There was people running everywhere. It was like an ant nest for racism and fascism. It's our home. We do not share the beliefs of the Holy Nation, just as a disclaimer. Figured I might as well say it. We made it to the farm. What is but a 5-minute walk took us all day long. The sun has set and the planets have come out. Hey, we're supposed to keep walking while we got a very nice cinematic shot. Thanks. Appreciate that. Safe journeys, Outlander. And to you, holy blessings, brother. Yeah, that's a frickin' shot right there. We get in a little closer, maybe. Nah, the hill's messing it up. That's all right. I made it to my destination. Thankfully, the hungry bandits didn't notice me. I should probably eat some food before I starve, though. We're gonna have to stop and stack on our way to the hub. Trade off some of our iron for more food. As the strongest man in the world, one of our quests should be to visit the entire world. How do we know we're going to be the strongest if we haven't seen everybody? Look at these arms. The true definition of power. Stop and watch the sunrise real quick. Keep walking though. We got a long journey. Please don't stop too long. Across the sands he walked, the lands of the promised. Where he went, he did not know, but he continued to walk. Another hungry bandit group right there. I've already eaten all my food, so should be okay. They may still stop me and ask me for some, but I've got a Holy Empire recruit right here, so we're good. And that's a bone dog army. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, that's a lot of bone dogs. Oh, go, go, go. Go, keep going. The hungry bandits will be filling the hunger of somebody else. Let's just pretend we're not here. Nothing to see. Enjoy your hungry bandit feast. And leave me out of it. One thing I need to change real quick is my squad name. Squad, we are empty. Perfect. No, game, I don't want to do research. Research is for those of the mind. We are that of the body. We're about to get attacked. Fight, fight like your life depends on it, Maximus. Because it does. Your life does depend on it. Yes. Oh, jeez. All right, we're gonna run away. We are, instead of fighting this guy. How do I drop the body again? Run! We're not warriors yet. Run for your life, Maximus. Run. We'll come back for the stuff later. Oh, he's still chasing. You done chasing me? I think he's done chasing me. Crap, I left the med kit in the bag. I left the bed in the bag. Dang it. Why do I do this to myself? I didn't need to drop both bags. I only needed to drop one of them. Only one of them has the weight. That's alright. They're distracted now. We can go back. We'll take our body back as well, thanks. We're buddies now. His name's John. This is John. Me and John are best friends. His name is actually Jonathan. but we just call him John. There we go. Overloaded for max. Get all that beautiful strength EXP. All right, 16. Not a bad amount of strength gain just from walking from one city to the next. All right, somewhere in here there is food. Blessings upon you as well, brother. In the name of the Holy Phoenix, blessed be his name. We're almost there. Come on. There we go. An armor shop. Yes. You got any, you want to trade some clothes for some iron, maybe? I should probably go get some food, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see what we can get afterwards. So what do we not want? We don't want things that reduce dodge or combat speed, really. We don't care about getting rid of stealth. Stealth doesn't matter. We'll just do leather turtleneck. Sounds good. How much was that? Oh, that's way too much. That's way too much. It's twice as much as I have. Never mind. Oh, why is your stuff so expensive? Give me bad quality stuff. 1,200. I just wanted some basic gear. Alright, we're gonna have to go scavenge first, probably. Shoddy shirt, 1,200. It's barely worth it. Let's go buy some food. Food, right? Your food? Yes, I am a new buyer. Hello, friend. I am looking to trade. What do you got for me? Fish, meat. How hungry are we? Oh, we're pretty hungry. You don't quite have enough to satisfy us. 400 for the bread. Hey, I don't think that's worth it. We're gonna go find some meat from someone else. Maybe at the bar. Go over to the bar, get some cheap food. Really, we need to take down an animal. Oh, also we need to heal ourselves. Let him do that real quick. Since we have it, the job set to auto med, he'll go ahead and just heal himself up when we stop doing stuff. Beautiful. Let's get down to business. Meat. 382 for the fish. Man, it's just not worth it. All right, I think we just buy a meat wrap and call it a day. In fact, we're gonna spend our money on 2 meat wraps instead. And I think that should be enough to get some training started. Yes, good, good. We'll leave. Just keep the meat out for now. If they steal the meat, not as big of a deal. Because we want to eat that as soon as it's up. We want to get our hunger taken care of. Because we're getting negative stats because of it. What's my move speed at right now? My run speed is at a 10 because I'm carrying the body. And the body and stuff makes me heavy, including all the weight of all our gear. Blessings and good day. We're off on a pilgrimage to get our back beaten in by the, well, the people of this devastated world. hungry bandits aren't at war with me yet. We'll take some free travel while we can. Why not? Slave mongers. We definitely don't want to get knocked down by any slave, like near any slave mongers. We absolutely do not want to become a slave. That would be awkward. Because breaking out of jail is against the law. Well, it would be using lockpicking, which is against our code. Run to the hub. I got some copper there. Not too important. Garu would absolutely destroy us right now. I'm gonna stop in at this little hut here. Hi, Bar. How you doing? Yes, welcome. Thank you. Alright, you've got nothing too important for us. You do have some dried meat. We'll take that. Alright. And that's all red, so we can't touch it. It would be stealing. Stealing is not okay. Oh, that's a big slave group. Hunger Bandit's just strolling into town right now. How you guys doing? Alright, now that this guy is dead, does it still stay stealing? Yes. Or is he just in a coma? No, he is actually dead. So yeah, as you can see, I cannot loot the dead either with our rules. Because looting the dead is stealing. Now, there is, like I said, there is one exception to this rule, and that is with Meitou weapons. If this was a Meitou weapon, I would not care, and we could just take it, and I would not consider that stealing. But that's the only exception to the rule. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy some more meat. Anything would be good. Oh, we got some damaged stuff here we could pick up and sell. Not that it's worth it. All right, let's go. Where are we gonna go? So we don't want to go there yet. We need to get some training under our belt first. Honestly, like, training here is probably our best bet. We could cross the very dangerous acid rain plains, or go up here and risk getting kidnapped by slave traders. I think we will begin our journey right where we started it all. But after we sleep. Let's see, do we have a little bit of money? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and waste a little bit of money. It's fine. Money's not too important. Money was just a means of getting us clothing. And it's only 50 cents here because the hub is cheap. So now we can heal up all of our bandaged wounds. Why are you staring at me while I sleep? It's kind of awkward. A little weird even. Waiting on that arm to heal. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, good enough. All right, let's head. We can start leveling our athletics by running from town to town, getting faster, because basically we do not want to risk our lives in more dangerous places where beak things or any carnivorous thing can live if we can't outrun it, right? And our athletic skill, it's not good. It's pretty low right now. It's only a 15. So we got to get that up. We got to do some basic training before we risk our lives in more dangerous place where death will come swiftly for us if we're unprepared. At least in our holy lands, we should be able to train without the risk of being eaten, as long as we don't fall down inside of a bone dog nest. Sometimes there are bone dog nests around stack, so you got to be careful while you're there. All these wolf den wipeouts, that's because the holy nation's out there slaughtering. Look at them, armed to the teeth. I go this way now. Those are just bowls. There we go. We got some hungry bandits over here. We can start a battle with them. Come on. There you go. Talk to me. Are you just going to attack me? You are just going to attack me. Cool. So we take off our stuff and now we get beaten. That's the plan. It's not a very good plan, but we need to start somewhere. Oh no. All right. So if you didn't know, in Kenshi, the first step to becoming stronger is to get your butt kicked over and over and over again. There's no other way around it. I could try to use positioning glitches to make them attack and miss and then allow me to attack back, and I could try to do that over and over and over again. But when it comes down to it, if I'm gonna level toughness, you gotta get hit. You gotta get beaten. Now we just need to hope that no bone dogs come around. Or if they do, that we have people fighting around us that will draw their attention. Because typically, if they are in a fight, they won't stop to eat people. But if there's no people, they might just eat you. Okay. I need my medic stuff. Let's go ahead and just have that out so we can always medic ourselves easily. Hey, you guys attacked me. I don't want to. Oh, you're escape servants. We don't want to attack the escape servants. I mean, we should, since we're a holy nation guy. But we have a bone to pick with some hungry bandits. Ooh, we got a little kick in there. Yeah, hit him with that left. What you know about that left hook? Oh, yeah. Ooh, we got that double swing. Our first KO. Oh, we are so good. Whoa! Guy got knocked the heck out. As I said, I put 400 hours into Kenshi, but I've never played with the animation overhauls. So there's going to be a lot of things that I just haven't actually seen yet. That's right, we getting some free XP in this fight. We got war out here. I would like to click on one. Thank you. Go get him, buddy. Hit him with that left. Apparently, we only know how to throw a left hook at the moment. Join the battle! Help thy holy brothers! There! Oh, he got clobbered. Scoundrel, you will not escape! Face my left hook. Go ahead and pick up a body. We're gonna train right, and it's gonna be carrying a body. We're getting strength, we're getting athletics, we're getting toughness, we're getting martial arts. We're not getting too much dodge because, I mean, these guys are fighting everything mostly. Hey, Animator, welcome to the stream. Installed the NVIDIA optimization mod. Does this game have loading times on your computer? For the most part, no. I'm not fast enough where I could force loads to happen a ton, but like they're very minimal, like fractional seconds, if anything. Build. Let's go ahead and make a little camp here. Yeah, I'm playing with max population too, so if you couldn't tell from all the ants running around. Good. Our little weight bag there is actually dying, so he won't run away on us. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played on max populations before, but beak thing packs are absolutely terrifying. And look at that Holy Nation army. That's just like, that's one squadron. There's like 30 of those walking around. All right, we're gonna need food soon. We can go ahead and put that down. Our stomach's mostly healed. Let's wait it out. We'll wait till it's full. We take too much damage right now, so might as well get all the HP that we can. What'd you miss? We're just resting and recovering. We started fighting some holy bandits in the, some hungry bandits in the Holy Lands, and we're just starting our training cycle. Right now we're healing up after our first beating. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just leave this here. We should be using it, so... Now we must find more hungry bandits. Making a sandwich took longer than you expected it to. Hey, these things happen sometimes. Sometimes the sandwich just wants to fight back. Sometimes you make the sandwich, eat the sandwich, and then need to make another sandwich. I understand. I've been there. Nothing worse than like preparing a drink and you go to leave, but you realize, dang, I already drank my whole drink. I need to prepare another drink. It's almost an endless cycle. Is nobody... I don't want to fight bulls. Let's see. What's the goal now? Our goal is just to get a little bit tougher. We want to get strong enough and fast enough that we can go out into the world and not just instantly get crumpled on by the first animal pack. Or like slave trader that decides they want to turn us into slaves, you know? So we're just spending some time in the Holy Lands, fighting bandits. Maybe we'll go fight some river raptors. I don't know. I gotta be careful with river raptors though. Oh no, they're gonna attack us for my food. We're gonna put that food away real quick. And then we're gonna fight them. And by fight them, I mean they're gonna hit us over and over again, and then we're gonna fall over. Yes, hit me lots of times. Good. They don't hit that arm anymore, though. There we go. And since I don't have any food in my inventory, they can't steal it from me. Sometimes you make a sandwich and then the sandwich does mitosis and now you have two. But then you realize you were drunk and that's where you were seeing two. And then you pass out. Yeah, these things happen. I'd be worried if my sandwich could multiply. What happens if the sandwich that it multiplies can multiply? The whole world's gonna get taken over by sandwiches, man. Alright, we're unconscious for another minute and a half, so we're gonna speed up a little bit. Alright, so our left arm took an absolute beating and our stomach took an absolute beating. We may even be unconscious. What's our KO point? Yeah, we're gonna be in a recovery coma. So one of the main things that we want to do right now is get our toughness up to get this number to be a lower number so that we can actually not be stuck here unconscious forever. Internal multiplication. What a way to torture somebody. Waiting on our number to go down. Wait, are we dead? We might have just taken too much damage there. We should have ran and bandaged. we might actually be dead here. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just chilling. No. I forgot to put a bandage on before we got knocked down. Nah, I'm not healing. I'm getting worse, so I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. In fact, my only hope is that the Holy Nation comes by and they proc an event because they can save you, or slave traders come by and they decide, ooh, look, a slave, and they'll heal me, but then I got to deal with slavery. So we just got to sit here and hope that somebody comes by and saves us. Because we are slowly dying. Come on. Hey you. Hey you, come save me. I'm over here. Do you see me? Help. Help. Help me. I'm not in their path. Come over here. Hey, yeah. Fight those holy bandits. Come help me. Help. Help me. No. Come back. Are the ads being bad? Let me turn that off. There you go. I turned that off. No more ads. YouTube be doing its own thing sometimes. Yeah, I think we just bleed to death here. I don't think we're gonna get lucky. I think we gotta start over. So close. Hey, come back. $932 turtles. What the heck? All right. So I've decided, instead of actually starting over, because who wants to sit there and watch me mine iron for another hour, we are going to start a death counter. Where's that death counter gonna go, though? That is the question. Let's put it right there. That seems good. Boom. And see, character's dead. Oh no, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna see how far back we gotta go. Well, not that save. We're still dying. Where are we on this one? All right. So it was just after we got back up and healed in this playthrough. So let's go rest up again. And every time I die, I shall just add one to the death counter. Because yeah, I could imagine watching me just mine iron over and over and over again would not be very an interesting of a stream. Where's my bag? Is my bag already? Yeah. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Okay. Camping. Make a little. Oh, we're too close. Okay, we gotta go over here. There we go. Confirm. Set that to engineering. Go. Make it. Sleep next to the enemy. That sounds like a bad time, sir. Don't think I want them to beat me in my sleep. I much enjoy my sleep. I like how his name is shortened to Musk. Not Maximus Musculus Meridias. No. His name is Musk. Are you rejecting everything I say? No. What? No, I wouldn't do that. What? That long name hurts. It's a play on Gladiator's name. The main character from Gladiator. They Are Billions is a good game. Yes, it is. I never actually played it myself, but I did enjoy watching somebody else play it. Look at their beautiful synchronized movements across the wasteland as they scurry to their goals, their own plans, their own life ambitions. What stories do they have to tell when the campfire slowly burns through the night? They're just as confused as you are with their AI. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They probably have no clue what they're doing. All right, this time during the training, we need to remember we're a mortal man. Our KO point is not negative 90 something at this point. It is negative 16. And just the act of getting knocked out can kill me. So we need to be a little bit extra cautious during our early training. We can't just go balls to the wall and hope it plays out. Oh, what will you do if you spawned in Kenshi's world, naked and alone? I would probably just die. Honestly, like if you spawned in on Naked Brutality in Kenshi, like you're probably just dead. 99 out of 100 times you die before you ever get to town, or you become a slave or something. You have such a little chance of becoming a citizen that isn't indebted or enslaved or something to somebody else. Like if you're out there in the desert, you're probably getting home as a slave. You're not getting back as a normal person. Like you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so thirsty. Oh, a group of people, and they're gonna be like, hey, that looks like a lost slave to me, guys. I think we should round him up. And you're gonna be like, water, and they're like, yeah, you don't need water. You need handcuffs. And that's your life now. You get to live, but you're a slave. Is that the life you want? Especially a Kenshi slave? Ugh. That's no thank you. How's our healing going? All right, we are good to move out. I said we're good to move out. Let me click, please. Go find us another fight. And pick that body up. Oh, slave traders, let's get away from them. They're in the process of kidnapping all the unconscious folk, and I don't want them to think I look like the unconscious folk. The problem about, like, all the great recruits is none of them are right there in the desert. Like if you're in the desert, you got to get past the skimmers. You've got to get past the bandits. You've got to get past the cannibals. You've got to get past the slave traders. I don't know if I've said them or not yet. You've got to get past the nobles and their hunting parties to ever even get a chance at recruiting somebody. Why are you going to the UC? and not racist. Just go south and not north or east or west. Yeah, I mean, if you know where you are in the desert, but what if you're right here in the desert and you do that plan? Do you know what's south of you? Do you know what's south of that? Do you know what's south of that? Or what's south of that? Wait, hold on. What about south of that? Oh my God, what about south of that? Whew. You're in for a good time, you know what I mean? Like, it's awful. There's nothing good about this. And if you spawn in this part of the desert and you go south, now you're in the acid rain that never stops. And the lunatic robots. Or if you're here and you go to the eye and you stop, you might be okay. You might be fine. But then there's Venge. And it doesn't really, like, this area is okay. This area's not the worst. But you got Venge. There's very small pockets out of the desert that are safe. That if you can find them, you might be okay. But you need to remember, you're in the desert, and you don't have a map that you can pull up at any time, or an icon that tells you where you're going. You're in the desert. There's no roads. It's all sand, my friend. Like, there's roads on the map, sure. Pathways. That's all sand. You're not going to recognize it when you're out there. Almost guaranteed. Are you even going to recognize that you're in the world of Kenshi? Or are you just going to think, what the heck, I ended up in the desert somewhere? And then you go south. You think, south's good. I'm going to go south. And you cross into Gut. And you see an entire field of those beak things running around like the little freaks that they are. Freaky little beak things. With a hunger for man flesh. Yeah, if you didn't spawn in the desert, things might be a little bit safer. If you are a white man, spawning in the Holy Nation wouldn't be that bad. You might even be safe, some would say. You have to become a religious zealot, but you're safe. Shek Kingdom, Shek accept everybody, so that wouldn't be too bad. You gotta be a warrior, though. And the Shek would consider most humans from this world to not be warriors. They would consider them wimpy and weak because they are modified humans. Do we need more food right now? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. How much money do we got? Not much. We need to go make some money. We don't have enough for that. Buy this. I think you got some money or kill something or... Let's go. Let's head up this way a little bit. Gonna leave those bone dogs there. Pretend I didn't see that. I don't want nothing to do with them. I should probably go get my bed, actually. I kind of left it there. Let's go get my bed real quick. The main thing that we're doing right now is we're just training athletics. So it doesn't matter where we go as long as we're going somewhere. We're training athletics, getting a minuscule amount of strength EXP by carrying this dude with us. Well, you've roamed the desert around here at Africa, so I can survive the conditions of Kenshi. Unless I'm being chased, I have a good will to handle stuff, but I'm not a fighter, sir. Good luck, man. I have faith in your ability to survive. I also have faith in abilities. I also have faith in the ability of Kenshi's world to make sure that you do not. If there's one thing Kenshi's world is good at, it is making sure people do not survive. Yeah, also, then you got to wonder if they actually speak English or not, or would they be speaking their own languages, right? Because, like, this is a completely different universe. Who's to say they even... I'll take my bed back. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. We eventually want to go train in the Foglands, but not yet. Yeah, I guess we just try and find another Hungry Bandit group and just fight. Yeah, they do currently speak English, but that's because we designed the game. But nowhere in the lore does they ever speak about languages. So is it assumed that they have the same language, or is it assumed that it's being auto-translated for us as English-speaking people? Are we simply watching the dub of their world? But in reality, they're speaking Okranite. You believe the Shek have their own language? Hey, there we go. We got a fight. I don't have any food, so we can just get right into it. Ow. That was kind of rude, guys. Ow. 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 All right, let's run a little bit. They hurt my leg. We're gonna have to do some dodging here. Run! Hey. Oh god, they're beating me! Okay, this is fine. These guys can go fight that farm, and we can get beat on by one guy. One guy is less likely to kill us. I synchronized into their faction. They won't notice me. Oh, that's not good. Don't. Oh, that's bad. We might have just died again. Dang it. Couldn't have hit just a little bit lower. Yeah, it's getting worse. You know, it'll be fine. You just gotta not die once, and then you'll be fine forever. Right? That's how that works. You guys wanna come heal me? We're gonna have to add another to the death clock. To the counter. Brothers, save me! Holy brothers, please! Lend me your aid. Yes! Yes! Good brothers! Holy brothers! My friends and family, thank you. Such good guys. Aren't they just great guys? They're gonna get... I'd give them a glowing review for a promotion. We will not be adding death to our counter today. We say to you, God of Death, not today. Not today. Yeah, right. And then a slaver comes up. Nanya, welcome to the stream. Based brothers, that's right. Oh, now we get to sit here and heal up and not be dead, so that's awesome. Meanwhile, a war has broken out around us. So we need to wait till our stomach gets all the way back to 0 before it'll let us wake up, even though we've passed the KO point at this point. And one thing we can do is just make sure that we get up right away to try and get this most EXP, because there are still enemies around, so it may still count it as a boost for us. Just started a Holy Nation run yourself after your last playthrough of going to war with them. Yeah, I imagine most people choose to go to war with the Holy Nation their first playthrough. I know I did. I know the people I watched did. So, like, it's just like, it's natural to be like, once you find out who the Holy Nation is, you're like, I'm just going to destroy them completely. But it is interesting when you try and play it lorically, or lorically? I don't know. I don't think that's a word. Play it, you know, with a little bit of lore. I don't know, words. When you try to play it with a code, by the Holy Nations code. Even I can't do that, because, like, you'd have to attack all skeletons on site, hivers on site to give them mercy. If you actually read into all the lore, it's really messed up. All right, let's see if we can't. Can we put in a bed here? Probably not, right? We're gonna have to go out into the world, out into the dangerous world. Right there, is that gonna be fine? Let's hope that's fine. It's probably not gonna be fine, but we're gonna make it work. It's fine. We got an army around us. How could it not be safe? Yeah, they were the last on your list, to be fair. Okay. Yeah. The United Cities. Oh no, they killed your dog? Yeah, no, no mercy. No mercy. Straight to hell with all of them. Bury them beneath the sands they walk on. The first skelly encounter. Yeah, skeletons are rough. Especially if you meet the skin bandits first. They act all friendly and they're like, hey, can we have your skin? No, I'm wearing it. What? It's mine. I only fear the hivers, or aka the fogmen. I don't fear the hivers. The fogmen when I'm early game. After that, it's no big deal. But like when I'm negative 19 KO points and 1 martial arts, they seem very, very deadly. you're a pretty cautious player, so you avoid that place till you have a solid squad. Yeah, no, that's fair. I use it as one of my main training grounds. I use Prince heads to make lots of money. Get lots of training in. It's a little dangerous, a little scary, but it's a good training method. Good money. And a little bit less terrifying than trying to steal beak thing eggs. Right, we are healing. Good. And we're already up to 12 toughness from our 2 battles, so not too bad at all. 25 athletics. Might do some quick swim training just to get the muscle definition. Past toughness 30, it becomes hard to die. It depends what you're fighting. Like, straight up, it depends what you're fighting. If you're fighting those mechanical spider drones, the security drones, they can still easily kill you at -30. Or if you're, like, fighting any of the leaders, or obviously Tin Fist, like, he's just the strongest thing in the game. Can one-shot almost anybody, because that's just what martial arts does. You could also install Kenshi. It doesn't have any kind of incompatibility, and you can customize the time steps. You can add '20 if you desire. That's awesome. I didn't see that when I was looking into it, so I'll definitely look into it. What else does it do? Or is it mostly just like a time controller? Because yeah, no, that would be great to be able to speed up more than just this basic speed here. Just for times like this where we're just sitting here waiting to heal. I would definitely like to be able to speed through those moments. Yeah, let me know if you have any other good suggestions. They won't get put on for this stream, but as long as there's no incompatibilities, I wouldn't mind putting them on and using them the next time we stream Kenshi 2. Which, well, not Kenshi 2. When Kenshi 2 does come out, I will definitely be playing it 100,000%, but yeah, when I'm doing those long grinds for EXP, it'd be definitely useful. It fixes the game overall and serves as a framework, just like Harmony. Okay, sick. If you could take a quick peek at, you said it doesn't have any incompatibility, so never mind, you don't have to do that. I was gonna say, you can check out my mods that I currently do have in the description, but if there's no incompatibilities, then it's not a big deal. We did grab our bag, right? Or our bed. Yeah, we did. Cool. Time to find another hungry bandit group. Escape servants. Honestly? They'll be fine. It's kind of hitting a little hard, huh? Woo! Gee, she knocked me down. -18. All right, we should be okay. We should be okay. We should be able to bandage that up and then go back and heal. Right? Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Totally fine. It was a little close. Not even close at all. Oh, we need. Yeah, we have our meds. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Don't attack me! Run! Run! We're not enemies, I swear. I just wanted to train. You're my sparring partners. Hey guys, could you deal with this problem behind me? Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm gonna heal up now. Yeah, you guys deal with that. I'm gonna go back to the village. It literally works with anything. The devs made it with that purpose. You can add UWE, Reactive World, Living World, Legendary, Kenshi, etc., and it will work just fine. Sick. I'll look into it. The next time we play, we'll probably have it installed. Let's see. We want to build camping bed. And I gotta be all the way out there. Let's go ahead and give me a little campfire too. Why not? Hold on. Might not actually take that long. Let me take a look. While we're healing anyways. My hands are free to do other things. Let me know if I'm dying, okay? I can't see my game at the moment. Let's see. Kenshi adds improvements to Kenshi that can't be achieved through traditional mod tools. No import required. All mods should be compatible. Forces save on crash, useful. Can change the speed buttons. Fixes the random number generator. What does change number of attack slots in game mean? Double max camera height, that's alright. There's a lot of cool little things in there. It's a manual install. Alright, yeah, it's gonna have to wait. You have 124 hours on Kenshi, but 247 hours on Nexus mods. Nice. Yeah, I have about 500 or so hours, I think. Or like 400 hours, I think, into Kenshi. Unmodded. This is the first time I've ever modded Kenshi. I figured it'd be a good time to explore all the little things that it has. Yeah, it has like an installer. I saw on the instructions, but if something goes wrong with the installer, with OBS doing the streaming thing, I don't want there to be any mess ups. My computer should be able to handle it, but I'll just wait till after the stream, get it all installed, and I will probably stream Kenshi again next Friday. We will see. I don't think there's another game I want to play in my variety slot, which is what Fridays are for me. Fridays, I'm going to be doing just like any random game I decide to play. And then like Monday through Thursday, I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Monday through Thursday right now, I'm currently playing RimWorld. RimWorld with the Odyssey DLC. Every DLC except Anomaly, to be exact. And then Friday, I just play whatever random game I feel like. And Randy was asking me to play Kenshi, and I was like, you know what? I haven't modded Kenshi yet. It would be a great experience, I think, to explore the depths that the modding community has for Kenshi, because the base game is just so much fun. All right, we are healed up, so let's go ahead and pick this up just in case we don't come back here. Intravenous? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. What type of game is it? Let's go find us another bandit squad to fight or something. Hotline Miami. I don't know what kind of game that is either. Stealthy type game. Okay, that narrows it down a little bit more. I like stealth games. I am a shinobi after all. Let's go get some swimming EXP. We need to do that training arc too. As boring as it is required in order to maximize our physical bulk. Maybe we can get into some battles down here while we swim. Where's the bigger water? Here we go. Let the swimming begin. Good fun and cheap if you recall correctly. Top down, fairly small maps, but very tough gameplay. I will learn how to write one day, I swear. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream. I am always interested in looking up new games, because there's just so many that have slipped past my radar over the years. As I grow older, I begin to care less and less about the trailers, because there's just so many games I have no interest in playing. So it's hard to keep up with all of the new releases, especially in indie releases, or like semi-indie, like non-regional. If it's not like a regional hype thing, it's sometimes hard to get information about them. The good thing about raising our swimming skill is it might just save our life later. Swimming is a very useful and underrated skill in Kenshi. Yeah, They Are Billions is a really cool game. I have no interest in playing They Are Billions, but I probably put 40 or 50 hours into just watching other people play the game. It's a really cool game. All right, what is our swimming skill right now? I hit a button and now I'm not following myself anymore. Okay. We want to go to... No. Yes. Swimming. Where are you? All right, let's go ahead and put that right here at the bottom of the screen. So we could just kind of watch the progress. Where's my level on it? Up top. That's fine. There we go. Get that in there. And now we can watch our EXP go up for swimming. Oh, yeah. Look at that bar fill. Oh, that feels good. Oh, progress like that. That's satisfying. Why wouldn't I want to play it? I don't know. There's just like, there's games that I like to play, and then there's games that I like to watch. And I can't tell you why I wouldn't want to play it. It's just like, I don't know. It's like a feeling thing. I don't have no deep, compelling feeling of wanting to play it. I enjoyed watching it. And I guess it's more of a time thing. Like, I spend so much time editing videos, preparing for streams, coming up with ideas, getting video shots, and just like, and then at the same time, I've got to take care of my life and my dog and my girlfriend. And then I gotta, you know, keep my life from falling apart as a unemployed guy who's making his own money other ways. So like there's just not enough time for me to play every game that I think is amazing, if that makes sense. Especially with how much hours I put into games. Like RimWorld, 1,200 hours. The Isle, 500 hours. Kenshi, 400 hours. I played this game called Mortal Online for like 3,500 hours or something. Hi guys, came to take a swim with me. That's cute. Selling sugar is very profitable. So I hear. No, nothing illegal. Nothing illegal. We are up and up. All right, what is our swimming at? Currently at 51. When this EXP gain starts to slow down a little bit, we'll switch to training another skill. We just want to get this up because it's free physical bulk. Swimming affects your physical bulk, so there's no reason not to level it on our mission to become Maximus Musculus Meridias, the strongest man in the universe. We are open to options, but nothing illegal yet. I'm on record. Nothing illegal, period. Anyways. Also, if nobody was there, was it still a crime? I kid. $57. Maybe we'll stop at 69. It seems like a good number to stop on, but I could probably get this up to like 90 relatively easily. This is probably the easiest skill in the game to gain EXP for without glitches and exploits. There are infinite ways to get infinite EXP for certain skills if you follow the exploit path. But what is a challenge run if you use exploits to get ahead? Already swimming at 6 miles an hour. That is faster than 95% of the game. But the main thing that we need to be faster than is spiders and other creatures that can walk underwater and attack you while you're swimming. Which is like something like 8 miles an hour, typically. I mean, even at max speed, like if you're caught in a bad spot by spiders, you might just die. Or like gorillas. Do you have a mod to uncap the skills? I do not. So skills will be capping at 100. And by that, I mean 99, because everyone knows it's almost impossible to get from 99 to 100. Does getting beaten up by giant gangs of hungry bandits and Shem count as an exploit? No, that's intended gameplay. You don't like that mechanic? Are we talking about the EXP cap mechanic? Or the getting beaten up to become tougher mechanic? Which one? Yeah, if you're going with like an actual colony, leveling new recruits' toughness up can be real painful. I mean, we have almost died twice just trying to do it now. Oh, so that's an intended mechanic. That's not an exploit where you get up instantly instead of like staying dead. But yeah, no, you can cheese your toughness by fighting huge groups of them really quickly, which is nice. I would say it's cheesy. I wouldn't say it's exploiting. I just want to take my new friends and drop them off the position that they asked for and not get eaten by the beak things. Have you tried chopping off everybody's legs and turning them into half skeletons? I hear that works pretty well for not getting eaten by beak things. Otherwise, you gotta actually like work your athletics up. Or be like really good at dodging. If you're really good at timing a beak dodge, you can run forever. Yeah. Intended training is to stand up and continue to fight the entire gang that is beating on you. Which makes sense, because like most people would probably want to play dead if they're getting beat up by 50 plus people, you know? If you get knocked out, you're just like, I'm just going to stay down. I don't want to continue to fight 50 other people. So I can understand why they would give you EXP for doing that. Swim, swim, swim away. Oh, the water's getting too shallow over here. Back the other way. All right, 73. EXP is slowly going down. We're not quite getting as much as we were getting. What an army. Haha, I can swim circles around you guys. They wish they could be as speed as I am. The pure essence of power is being able to move more water than everybody else, thus swimming at a much faster speed. Marvelous. Probably don't want to go over there. I think that was bulldogs fighting those bulls. We're going to swim this way away from them. Carrying a body boosts swim EXP, does it? Hold up. I thought it only improved strength EXP. Let's find out. That does appear to be faster. Hey, if the Kenshi wiki says so, for science. Hold on. Does it actually tell me EXP like everything else does? No. Swimming doesn't actually tell me in game, so I can't for science it all the way to the bottom. But I just wasted some of my med kit on him. Gross. But yeah, it looks like it was faster than before. Yeah, you don't gain any strength EXP from swimming. Only swimming EXP. Sometimes the autopathing gets mad at us. Alright, we're almost at 80. Maybe we call it at 80 for now. Yeah, I'm going to max swimming out at 80. And then we're going to go do something else. But first, we'll see just how much physical bulk 80 swimming gave us. Are we the true definition of power? Find out soon. Alright, there's 80 strength. We can close that now. You can go away. Right. I would say we're a little bit more tone. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and pick him back up. In my search for a mod, I discovered that the game only allows to get EXP of one kind when doing anything. That means you can make a mine, give labor EXP, and strength EXP. Then why, if you are encumbered, it works? I don't know. I don't think that's true that you can only get EXP of one kind at one time, because when you're max encumbered, you're still gaining athletics. Like, look right now, athletics 113%, strength 5%. So I'm still, as I'm running around here, I'm gaining 113% athletics EXP and 5% strength EXP at all times. So that immediately makes that statement not factual, that you can only gain one type of EXP at a time. I mean, there may be limits to what you can and can't do, and they tend to affect each other like that, where like if you're gaining more strength EXP, you're gaining less athletics EXP, and that's just because of the way the skills level up. There's a lot of you guys here, huh? Okay, we are going to stop running around randomly now. Let's go back to trying to fight some stuff. Oh, we got to fight. Let's join them. Attack all. This is the best case scenario, is getting in on someone else's fight. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get an attack off. Get him with that left shoulder bump. I'm over here beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Yes. Take it. It's yours. Butt bump of fury. Ow, don't spank him. That was rude. He's your friend. How are you gonna spank him like that? Alright, let's here, you guys can have your body back. I don't need him anymore. I'm gonna go heal somewhere. Where am I? That's a holy military base there. I want to go to the holy farm to rest. We'll rest right here by Okran's flame. Surely it will protect us. I gotta put the bag on so I can actually build this. We are almost out of food, so that's a bit of a problem. We're gonna need to go get some food soon. The long road to recovery. Honestly, I can't wait to have Kenshi installed. I have a 20x. Whew. It'd be so nice when we're healing. Ooh, we're all the way up to 2 martial arts. All right. What we might do is kidnap somebody, heal them up, and then fight them one-on-one for a little bit instead of getting into group fights. But we'll see. Let's go make some... Oh, did the game just crash because of that? Almost. It wanted to. All I did was disassemble the bag, sir. Alright, we are now out of food. Let me in on this bone dog fight. You guys got any food here? Is this considered stealing? No, but we can't cook, so that's no good to us. We can't cook the raw food because cooking negative. What have I done that's giving me cooking EXP? Skillet cook. I haven't cooked any food. How do I have cooking EXP? Do you just start with some? I guess you just start with some, because I haven't done any farming either. But these start with 0. So maybe that's because of my racial bonus. It's probably because of my racial bonus. Cooking on a fire doesn't give cooking XP? Let's find out if you're right. I'll test it. I'll test it. Let's make sure. If it doesn't give cooking EXP, it's A-okay. If it does give cooking EXP, it's no good. We're gonna find out. For science! And yeah, it's because I'm a Greenlander that I started with a little bit of EXP. You're right. 100% on that. Alright, where's my campfire? It's right here. So, for science, cooking, we've already cooked. Alright. There you go. It doesn't give cooking EXP. We can cook dried meat on a fire. On a campfire. We'll worry about the rest of those things when the time comes. Though to make it so it's not too cheesy, from now on, we cannot loot animals that we didn't help take down. Because that is considered stealing in my book. So we will have to assist in the takedowns from now on in order to loot wild animals. Even if that means I attack a pack and I lead them to somebody and then fight them with them. As long as I'm involved in the fight, I can loot. But otherwise, all that loot belongs to the other people. Do we have our bag? I mean, our bed? Yeah, we do. Cool. Let's go! Onward! What's up, Bone Dogs? How you doing? I don't really want to fight a Bone Dog. Anything else would be better. For example, maybe some escaped servants. Don't worry, I'll just stand here and watch. It's fine. Get in there. Maximus, how are you gonna gain any EXP if you're not willing to get in there? Go! Fight, my man. Hit them with the booty. Swing that booty around. Let them know that your booty is not one booty to be messed with. And by that, I mean hide behind all these other guards and attack them with this random unconscious guy that you borrowed. Yes, fight this man without a leg. Yes. Yes. Are you afraid of my intimidating aura? Of the prowess of my martial art ability? Look at the way I slumber slowly behind you, carrying your friend on one shoulder. Will you continue to run for all of your life, or stand up and fight me? On the power of your own 2 good legs. Yes, now we'll chase him the other way. This isn't working. Can't even beat an unconscious guy. Yes! We did it! Hey, come here. Come here. Yes! Shoulder check. Yes, beat him up. Get that EXP. Just stand still for a little while. I just need to hit you with your friend a couple of more times. Oh, we're hungry. We're hungry. We gotta eat. Eat while we fight. Fight while we eat. It is the way of the warrior. Can we stop wasting our meds on him and eat our food? Oh, did we already eat something? Looks like we already ate something. Yeah, we did. Okay, we ate something when we put our bag on. Like good little boys. Shoulder check. This is the pinnacle of power. Be afraid, my friend. Be very afraid. For the war of attrition is won through the battle of 1,000 cuts. Or whatever he said. Shoulder check. Where are you going? Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, we got a kick in there. You see that? That wasn't just a shoulder check. That was a kick. Oh, wow. We're moving up in the world here. We learned to kick. Oh, he's got backup coming. He's got backup coming. Oh, that's a leg gone. He's in trouble. Oh, we got to do an actual fight now. Oh, kicked him in the shin. Get him. Shin kick him again. Oh, we dodged. Get dodged, boy. You got nothing on me. I have become the peak of power. Oh, ow. That kind of hurt. Oh. Why you hit so hard? He bled out. Oh, we got another one coming in. Yes. Can we seriously stop trying to save this guy? I know it's good EXP, but like we don't have money, right? We can't afford another med kit. Ooh. Oh, he's beating me. He's beating me. Come on, Maximus. Show him what your musculus do. Fist of the North Star. Thankfully, he's only got a club, so we're not bleeding. We'll be fine. Stand up. We must stand up. It is... Did you steal my med kit or did I just use it all? Come back here. Oh, that was right on my donk. Stop bonking me. Oh god, we gotta run. We gotta run. Our health is too low. I don't have a med kit. Run! Oh, there's bone dogs that way. Let's go this way. No, what? Run through the bone dogs. Go! You don't even know. You're already dead. Oh my god! No. No, you can't. I don't have any food. You can't take what I don't have. I lied. I have one single piece of food. And it does not have your name on it. See ya. Hey guys, can you take care of this? No, stop farming. We're not farming. Run. All right, how much money do I have? 400. I don't have enough for food and medicine. We're gonna have to mine a little bit of iron here while we're injured. How's our athletics? We're up to 32 athletics. Pretty good. We got a run speed of 21 plus 2. Because of the sandals. All right. No. Come back. Do it in the firelight. Yes. Good. Go ahead and get some iron so we can get some more food and get some meds so we can actually, you know, bandage up our wounds as we train. Yes. With each strike of our hammer, we become more powerful. Bet our labor's going kind of nuts. Still only 41. I thought it'd be higher by now. We're 7 and 7. We might just, in our next jump into a big crowd, we might just throw block on and just try and get as much dodge as we can. And just level up dodge so that we can stay in fights longer. Like, we want to take hits, but it's important to stay in the fight as long as possible to get as much dodge EXP and martial arts EXP as well. Because we're just kind of doing general training at the moment. Because before we were base everything. Now, we're not quite as weak. Knockout points, negative 25. Not bad, not bad. Wow, there's so many people in that city that I'm actually getting a considerable slowdown by looking at it. Dig the hole. Dig the hole into the rock. Get the ore. So that we will not be poor. All right, well, while I sit here and mine this rock, I'm going to take this opportunity to go and take a quick bio break. I would recommend you do the same unless you enjoy the sound of a thunk, a thunk, a thunk. Or if you just want to watch me and make sure I don't die. But yeah, I'll be right back. In the meantime, maybe hit that like button. Maybe subscribe if you haven't already. I'm back, but give me 1 second. Okay, I return. Hey bro, just steal the things for money. That would be against our code. We don't follow thievery. That is the part of the challenge. We're only raising the skills that increase our muscles. Now, assassination, thievery, lockpicking, stealth, these all technically don't negatively affect my stealth, so I could use them, but they are the way of the coward, and we follow the code of muscle. That's right, send them to rebirth. Yeah, so we can't do, we're not allowed to do science because it negatively affects our visible muscle definition. We're not allowed to do cooking because it negatively affects our visible muscle definition. And I think those are the only two that negatively affect it. But we're also just not allowed to do anything from the thievery tree and anything from the ranged tree. Ranged, thievery, science, and cooking. Those are what's off limits for this playthrough. All right, that's enough. We can go ahead and use that as our funds for now. He says he'll only get stronger in Rebirth. Yeah, it is basically a giant training camp, except you get to starve the entire time you're there. But I mean, if you are gonna use your skills like thievery and stealth, Rebirth is a great place to be. You can get so much training done there if you start as a slave and you don't mind using those skills. Hey guys, I see you're all standing around having a good time. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna meander on through with my bag of iron. Let's go sell this. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the bar. Suffering hunger should give you toughness, EXP. I'm not in disagreement there with you. I think if you are suffering like a deep malnutrition, like that negative, that 100 minus like sort of hunger, like yeah, you should get some EXP for that. Absolutely, especially if you live. All right, so that gives us a little bit more money. We got about 2,000 cats to our name now. Let's go ahead and buy some food here. We're just going to spend it all on food. Oh, we need medicine too. Let's go buy medicine first. We have to wait. All right, let's go stand at his door awkwardly until morning. Somebody, I think somebody got stuck inside and now they're breaking the law trying to get out. Interesting. Fun fact, some options when talking to an NPC give you toughness. Wow, I didn't know that. That is, in fact, a fun fact. Oh god. Oh god, the sound is awful. Get away from here. They're stuck inside. They're stuck inside the door. All right, we're gonna stand over here. We're gonna look pretty while we wait for the sun to come up. Wait, suffering hunger gives strength EXP? Is that right? It's kind of weird if it does. You would figure you would lose strength EXP, if anything, during hunger, since your muscles are deteriorating slowly. Maybe I should have just bought some food while I stood out here. Boost the XP rate, does it? Kidnapping, martial arts, overloading. At least doesn't say anything about it, but I'll take your word for it. That's interesting. Really? Hunger is OP for giving stat training? Really? Like you just get boosted overall XP rates for being hungry? Is that right? This after 500 hours or 400 hours, whatever, this is literally the first time I've heard of this. That's crazy. Really? Is that true? Ah, okay. It just makes it easier to train. It doesn't actually give you boosts to the XP. So by making it easier to get the XP boosts for max strength training. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a min-max sort of thing. You want to do it while you're hungry so you don't need as much of everything else to get to the max EXP rates. But like, yeah, and fighting with lower stats is typically better. Like, even with like negative stats, you want negative stats while you're training to train faster, right? Hey, they're open. Wonderful. Hey, how we doing today, guys? I need some food, holy blessings, and all that. What you got for me? All right, 129. We'll buy a couple of them. That should hold us over for a while. Let's not waste it on any NPCs now. No, we won't start map buying. Not a big deal there. And we don't need any more of that. So let's go buy food now. Yes, I'm here to see your wares. I would like all of your dried meat. Thank you very much. And, can we afford food cube? That really is. It's kind of expensive. We'll get 2 of these. We can get 2 of these. We'll do that. It's not the best, but whatever. And we're down to 51 cats, so if we're going to want any more food or any more meds, we'll have to come back and make some more money. Because we are broke. Now, what is a way that the... What are we doing, guys? We all ganging up on one dude? Oh my gosh. That poor hungry bandit. He didn't stand a chance. They just ate him. He's just gone. They ate him. Vicious. Max population is so funny. Okay. Oh, right. I need to rest and heal. Let's go over to my rock. That was a really big sausage party, that's for sure. We are going to build our bed here. All right, let's heal up. Once we are healed up, we can head off to the next place. What would we like to do? We want to get into fights so we can train. We want to make a little bit of money. So maybe we consider going to find a ruin somewhere and do some scavenging. Might not be the worst idea. I gotta be careful what I run into, though, because we're still at the point where we can die really easily. We could also just do another round of Hungry Bandit training. I would like to find some solos or a big group fight going on. That wouldn't be too bad. We want to stay away from the desert for now until we can actually hold our own, because we absolutely do not want to become a slave. That would be the worst thing. Because with our rule set, get martial arts gear. Yeah. Getting some gear would definitely help a lot. They don't sell martial arts gear in the Holy Nation. What nation do I gotta go to for that? You also got to consider I am an Ochre Knight, and I am playing as such because of my code. That is an additional requirement I didn't really mention earlier. Would an Ochre Knight do that? Would a member of the Holy Nation go there and trade with that person? I need to be careful when I go into shops, because I need to make sure I'm not dealing with, like, the demons, you know? At least to my best of my ability. I'm not going to make a big deal if I do end up doing it. It's only RP, you know? Let's see. We're running at 23 miles an hour now. We're almost at the point that we can escape a beak thing. They only run at, what was it, 35? 36? Something like that. So we only need to be marginally slower than them in order to actually escape them. Because once you're at a certain speed, that's a whole trader right there. Oh, we got a fight up here. Whoa, what the heck was that? Where'd you guys come from? Join the fight. Brothers, I am here. Let me aid you, holy brothers. In his name, blessed be it. Ow. Oh, this guy's got a sword. Run! We don't want to fight him. I don't have a med kit. Yes, I do. I just don't have one out right now. All right, heal that up. All right, let's go pick this guy up. No, you're not standing up, buddy. Sorry to tell you. Yes. Aw, he's playing dead. You're in for a bad time, man. You're the last one. Just saying. Dust bandits give a leg piece that gives +5 to martial arts. Okay, we could start with that. Does it give any minuses to... I'll find out when I get to it. It's fine. Not a big deal. All right, let's go over here and heal up real quick. Build, campfire, nope, the bed, confirm. All right, well, he got away. That's fine. Good luck, man. Have a nice journey. He decided to go fight over here. Now he's gonna die, that poor guy. Or girl, whatever it was. Love and devotion, brother. Welcome home to the hallowed county. The lands of light and purity where truly belong under the sanctuary of the Lord Okrin. Divine blessings, brother. Be sure to make use of the haven of the sanctified cities, my brother. It's dangerous in these outlands, but you're not completely alone. Now please, take some food. Know that you are in good hands here. A ration pack, thank you. Blessings upon you too, brother. In Okrin's, in the Holy Phoenix's name, blessed be his name. Hell yeah, that's huge. We'll definitely take a free ration pack. Good guy, Holy Nation. Tell me any other nation that gives you food while you're out there laying down in the with nothing. Alright, we're basically healed up. Let's go ahead and throw block on and see if we can't get into a little bit of trouble. Yeah, if you're part of the Holy Nation, they're very safe, very protective. Yeah, don't become a skeleton. Don't become a slave. Don't be a woman. Be anything. Just be a regular man with all body parts. Well, if you do lose a limb, don't give yourself bionics. They don't care if you don't have limbs. They just don't want you to be a skeleton. What are you guys? Slave mongers. Nope, get away from them. We do not want to be anywhere near them. We don't want them to think about us. We don't want them to find us on the ground. Nothing. All right, let's head towards this way. We can usually easily find dust bandits and hungry bandits over there. So we'll head over there, see if we can't get ourselves into a little fight. We just want to try and get our dodge skill up. Slave mongers, nope. Run away from them. I'm not an escapee. Don't talk about me. You didn't even see me. What's that? Hungry bandits, perfect. That's exactly what we want. But if you guys could, yeah, that one, follow me. Yes, me. You want me to talk to you? You're gonna attack me. How can I hear you out if you're attacking me? Thought you wanted to talk, man. What happened? Let's keep going. I just saw bone dogs. We don't want to be near those bone dogs. Demonic check. See, if I remember, the hub's like up this way, right? No, don't run away. Come back. All right, less of you's fine. I really only need like one or two of you, honestly. Like, if the rest of you want to go away, yeah, that's good. 4. You've all got clubs too. This is probably a worse place to fight them, but surely slave mongers won't come through here. All right, now we just dodge for a little bit, get some good old dodge EXP. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Can you not hit me in the legs? Ooh, the Garu are coming to save me. I'm okay with this. Yeah, get them. Switch to attack mode. Assist them. Get another kick. And Garu put in work. Yeah, kicked him in the shin. Still stealing chance, can't do anything with that. But now we can bully them a little bit. Camp. This isn't for them. We're not using exploits. This is for us. I mean, maybe we'll heal them faster on it. We'll see. I need most of them to die. I would like one of them to live. Is he gonna stand up? I don't know. Doesn't. Oh, there he goes. He's standing up. Oh, you want to fight? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You lay back down. Lay back down and think about your actions. I meant to hit a different button. Oh, he's gonna get up. You gonna get up? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Let's fight. Oh, kicked you in the knee. Uh-oh. There's two of them now. All right, let's throw on blocking for a little bit. Just get some dodgy XP. See how long that lasts. Keep an eye on our HP. Ooh, kind of beating us up a lot. Oh, Dust Storm's not good. That's gonna actually make him aim worse, hopefully. Ooh, they're just beating me now. They got me stumbled. Go ahead and ooh. Can't hit me. I'm the gingerbread man. Ooh. They almost got me. Come on, guys. My martial arts isn't good enough to take advantage of this ability to micromanage the fights. Ooh, big hit. Oh, big stumble. Run! We must heal again. Yes. Allow us to take even more hits. Hey, it looks like your arm's kind of beat up there, buddy. You sure you want to keep this fight going with the way your arm is? Oh. I forgot to turn that off when I was doing the micro. That's funny. Can't throw an attack if I'm set to block. And I'm down. Up. Hey, get back here. I'm not done with you. Yeah. Let's go. Actually, I am kind of done with you. I want to heal a little bit first. Let's just run around for a bit, you and me. Huh? Like play a little ring around the rosy? Don't run away. We're playing a game here. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can actually beat him even though we're low. Oh, he blocked us. Don't hit me in the stomach. Alright, well, we're going to be unconscious for a while, but at least we're not bleeding out, so. Not a big deal. We just have to lay here in a puddle of our own blood for a little while. So one problem I'm gonna have with getting those boots off of the dust bandits, or the leg piece, is it's stealing to loot the dead, isn't it? Like people, whether they're alive or dead, it's considered stealing to loot anything off of them. So like, I could get their boots if I'm able to kick their leg off, but I don't think I can get their leg piece. That might be a bit of a problem. Let's see, let's do, while we're sitting here healing, I think it sells somewhere. Yeah, it probably does sell somewhere. Pretty sure everything sells somewhere. except for the bandits stuff. What is it? The crab armor you can get at the crab people place. Can you, or you can craft it? Yeah, I think you can buy it. And then you can get the, is it the skin suit? You have to get that. You can't buy that. If you can even get it. I don't know. I don't think you can get it. I think that's a mod. Yeah, I'll check as soon. I'll check this hungry bandit right here once I get up for science, of course. And if his loot says stealing on it, I can't take any of it. I think I did this earlier, but you know, my memory is shot. And people come and go, so we'll do it again. Did someone call me? I don't know. Maybe. Welcome back. We're currently lying in a puddle of our own blood. Mechanically, well, mechanics is the most important part here. Like, they're obviously, like, I've already made the exception for Meitou weapons. I can, and if any opportunity I get to grab a Meitou weapon, I'm more than welcome to do it. But for everything else, if it says stealing on it, I can't do it. Yeah, just, you know, curled over, just touching my own feet. At least we have beautiful music to listen to. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, God, there's slave mongers right there. Oh, get up, please. All right, let's check this guy real quick. Yeah. Stealing chance, 100%. That makes this theft, which means looting the dead is not acceptable. This guy must have food on him. Attack him. Are you sure about that? I don't really want to fight right now. There's literally slave mongers right over there. So honestly, I'm going to run away from you. Let's run to the rebel base and sleep there. Oh, too far. Hey, thanks. I'm gonna go use your bed. Wait, I need to double check. Are you a devil? Nah, you're good people. You're good people. We'll be up here. We're gonna go use your bed. Thanks, guys. Good people. All right, let's go ahead and get healed up now. Isn't there an easy place to mine here? I could do some mining here, but I don't remember where the ruins are, so I'm gonna have to actually find them. I don't want to go into the swamp. The swamp has the spiders, and the spiders, well, they won't kill you. But there's something in the swamp will kill you, I think. Maybe it is the spiders that will kill you. But basically, I'm trying to avoid going anywhere where getting knocked down will result in me getting eaten or turned into a slave. Which, this is Kenshi. That's not very many places. Still got a little bit more stomach healing to do. They're already not looking quite so scrawny. All that swimming training really paid off. Go run around in the Shek area. There's usually ruins in the Shek area. Just gotta watch out for the Shek. But there, what's that? Berserkers, Hivers. This is gonna be Hive area, so it'd be down here. Yeah, we can try it. We'll see if we can get down there. Nah, I gotta be careful though, because down there there's beak things. There are beak things in that area. And beak things will absolutely devastate me right now. I might not be fast enough to actually duck, dip, and dive away from them with their ridiculous movement speed. What's my run speed? 24. Yeah, not quite fast enough yet. All right, we're healed. Let's go. See, this is the hub. Let's go up there. We're gonna go up to that building. See what we find along the... Oh, that was a bone dog. Bone dogs I can already escape. Those are slave mongers. Keep running. Keep on trucking, because we do not want to mess with them. Holy military base, a bunch of goats. Protect the goats! All right, let's see if we can't get some EXP here. Hey, can you guys stop beating me up? Like, I'm supposed to dodge some of your attacks here. This is not working out in my favor. We're just gonna heal up, don't mind us. Oh god, there's dust bandits and hungry bandits now. Will you guys fight each other? Can I lead you guys into each other? And if like one of you guys could like chop each other's legs off or something, that would be awesome. 'Cause then I could get your boots at least. But I do have to worry about rangers because piercing damage has a lot of bleed. And we are pretty weak right now. Let's go back. Let's go up to the military base. I'm pretty sure it's a destroyed one. We're just gonna sprint past all the fighting. Maybe we can get up there and heal off again. Wow. Where are we going? There it is. Yeah, there should be ruins. Relics of a past time. Yes, look, and none of it's red, which means we can help ourselves. All right, now the question is, what's worth taking? It's mostly just weapons. Iron plates can stack. Let's grab those. After I put that in my inventory. There we go. Alright, those are nice and stacked up easy. I guess it's just blades now. Yeah, they've got enough value that it's worth picking them up. That's not. Sell value 84. All right, so there's not too much value here, but we got a little bit. Let's see, can we see anything else from here? That's the hub. All right, let's go ahead and rest while we're here. We're gonna just come. I guess we can just come in here. It's fine. We should be able to build it. Camping? Bed? No. I gotta go out here to do it. That's fine. It's interesting because some of the Shek ruins you can build in. So it's funny that I can't build in that. Even though it's considered a ruined outpost. Alright. Hunger, we're about to eat. Let's go ahead and just eat the meat wrap. That'll get us up to full. So we'll be nice and full for a while. We have some hungry bandits right there. Where are they going? Going that way. See if we can't pull a few of them away from that group. With how weak we are, one-on-one or one-on-two fighting is way more preferred. We're much more likely to actually gain some EXP from the fight, rather than just getting beaten down over and over. Alright, we are full. Oh, where'd they go? They're over here somewhere. Down there? Looks like it. Oh, we got a dust bandit. A duel on the ridge. Wait, I can't even get here. There we go. There's like nowhere I could click to get here. I'm coming to interrupt. Oh, we'll watch first. Who you got your money on? Bandit or bandit? I'm going with bandit. Oh, we got Dust Knight sitting at about half health on his head. And then we got oh, he's bleeding out. He's almost dead already. Yeah. Okay. Well, that answers our question. Yeah, get him with the left. You ready to show us a two-piece yet? Not quite. We're only at 7. Oh, we blocked it. You're gonna have to hit him harder than that, man. He's got a spiked club, man. You're gonna have to win this, or else you might be in trouble. All right, we're gonna be a little silly and break aggro real quick, and just patch up, and then draw him back, and then patch up, and then draw him back, and then patch up, and then draw him back. Oh, he's got a bow. He's got a bow. Yeah, kick him in the knee. Oh yeah, that's smart. That way it pulls him closer. Let's do that. Let's give it a shot here. Why isn't he holding? Why isn't he holding? Because he's ranged, that's why. You can't hold against a ranged guy. Just took a whole bunch of damage. Disengage. Disengage. He's not disengaging. He's not disengaging. Alright, now he's disengaging. Yeah, we took too much bleed damage there. We had to end the fight. Yeah, he's got a crossbow. Holding on a ridge would probably be the worst thing we could do against him. He's just gonna shoot us in the face. Alright. Well, we didn't die. We are close to dead, though. We're gonna go right back up to our outpost. And we're gonna rest up here, away from all the craziness going on. Let's see. Build, camp, bed. Right here. Go ahead and build another little campfire. Why not? The aesthetics are nice. You can't believe RimWorld made the mace the best weapon in the game. The mace isn't the best weapon in the game. Monosword, Zeus Hammer, Warhammer. They're all technically better than the mace. But they did make blunt weaponry stronger than sharp weaponry, because blunt weaponry can continue its damage through broken things, whereas slicing can't, or something like that. A mace to legendary uranium mace, or a legendary uranium warhammer. The mace is slightly faster, but the warhammer hits harder and one-shots more often. These are facts. Yeah, all blunt weapons can. Any blunt weapon in RimWorld can stagger and stun you. The wood, like you get a log, you can stun your opponent. You get a breach axe, you can stun your opponent. You get a mace, you can stun your opponent. You get a Zeus hammer, you can stun your opponent. That's just blunt weaponry. That's RimWorld. So the fact that it hits faster than the Warhammer, like, yeah, you get the first chance to get the stun, but I deal more damage on my hit if you don't stun, so I have a chance to instantly kill you. And then your second hit comes, but it's already a 1-for-1 trade, so I've now dealt more damage if you didn't stun. I think it's like a 5 to 4 trade on the attack speed. They're both really good if you compare either of them to a sword, for instance, the sword just doesn't stand a chance. I would rather have that stun chance all day long. I heard a goat. Guys. This is my ridge. Where did you just go? Where did you just go? Dude ran so fast. Yeah, I was muted. Whoops. I muted to cough and then I forgot to unmute it. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're almost healed. Oh, I believe the music has paused. We've also stepped into the realm of random music instead of specific music. My playlist has gone a wire. Want to do some Zomboid after that? After what? I like to play just a single game per day. Because you can't put multiple games on a single VOD, right? The VOD can only be registered to a single game. So it's Project Zomboid or Kenshi or RimWorld or The Isle. Whatever game I play that day is going to have to be the game I play for the entire stream if I want VOD viewers to easily be able to find my videos. I do want to go back and continue that that Zomboid run though, so I'll probably do that next Thursday. Do some Thursday Zomboids and some Friday Kenshi, and then do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for some RimWorlds. You can start a short stream. Yeah, I could do another one, but I've only got like an hour left, so we're just gonna continue grinding here. And I can't pick it up because I don't have my bag on. All right, that's done. All right, let's go find our next battle. Let's see. We are going to head down here to these guys fighting. Hi guys, I'm here to help. Have you heard about Battle Brothers? I have heard about that game. Garo just soloed all of these all of these dudes over here. Go ahead and heal up before our next fight. You think you can crawl away from me? No, you are crawling EXP, baby. Oh yeah, get that beautiful martial arts EXP. The Hungry Bandits are hungry? I would have never imagined. That's crazy. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure the Hungry Bandits are hungry? That doesn't look like hunger to me. Okay? Clearly these are... There's slave mongers over there. Beating a crippled man? No, these are bad folk who can fight back if they wanted to. They're breaking the law. All creatures in the world of Kenshi belong to the Holy Phoenix. Blessed be his name. These criminal scum. Ow. These criminal scum are trying to poach on the king's... Whatever. On the... what's the word I'm looking for? They're trying to poach, okay? They're poachers. The Holy Phoenix determines that they must be enslaved and rebirthed. They must learn the error of their ways through slavery. Befriend them? Why would I befriend them? They're free EXP. And they're criminals. All right, let's go ahead and build a bed here. Yeah, the assassin cloth is really good for melee builds. Or martial arts builds. It'd be nice to get either of them. Honestly, I'll take a leather shirt at the moment. A leather shirt would be pretty good. Ooh. Oh, wait, they're red. No! Even when people lose their feet and they lose the boots, it's still considered stealing to pick them up. Oh, that's so sad. I thought I'd be able to get some free gear that way. There's a slave group down there. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get anything from the Shek when I'm not allowed to trade with the Shek. And I can't steal from their bodies. I'm going to have to go to their ruins and get their gear that way. Yeah, yeah. There's a few different things, items in Kenshi that'll raise my martial arts. We're going to have to get money first. But we've already determined that the dead... See, this guy's dead. See? He's dead. It still says stealing chance 100%. That means I'm not allowed to take it. Them's the rules. So that means I can't loot the dead. And we determined that on animals, it's fine to loot the dead. But to make it so it wasn't too cheesy, that I could just loot all this. Unless I'm involved in the fight to kill the animal, I'm not allowed to loot it. That's just the challenge rules, man. We set the rules, we abide by the rules. We live by the code. There are other ways to loot the goodies that you speak of. I merely need to find them. Out there, somewhere, in the wild ruins of the world. If you guys could leave, I would really appreciate if you guys would just all leave. That'd be great, honestly. Are all of you dead? I was waiting for you guys to get back up so I could beat you. Oh. Ah. But he's got no legs. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Oh. Heard something. Someone move? Doesn't look like anybody moved. All right, we are ready to move again. If I can take control of my character here. All right, so where are we gonna go? We'd like to go down to the ruins, but we're worried about not being fast enough. Maybe we go investigate the borderlands a little bit. See, we'll just have to be careful about where we get beaten up. The further we go away from the Holy Lands, the easier it becomes for us to die. It's a big old dust storm right there. Now, we don't actually want to go into the swamp. We don't like the swamp. The swamp has nasty spiders. Unless we're gonna go all the way into the big village there. Deal with the hounds and them. We could go there. There's an option. Oh, wow. Look at this. A loading screen. I didn't think it was possible anymore. Go over that way. Oh, we got some hungry bandits down here. You guys want my food? Come on, friends, come follow me. Here they come. Oh my god. It's a big old bandit. I just walked right through the middle of a dust bandit group. All right, well, you guys have fun. I'm going to keep going. May all the glory of battle come to you willingly. Where are we going? We are not going to Iraq. We don't want to go to Iraq. We want to go up this way. We want to go check out some Czech ruins. Maybe we can find some goodies. Hi, guys. How you doing? Don't mind me. You see nothing? There's not a lone man with no clothes on running for his life right now. This is definitely not the same exact look that a slave has. Goodbye. I'll do it. You get that loading screen every minute. That's what it used to be like when I played the game. Right now, we are enjoying the prosperity of an NVIDIA boost, I guess. Man, it's like there's nothing out here. Oh, we got a couple hungry bandits right there. Hold on. We can't help a Czech. Let's wait our turn. You're on your own, Czech. Props, warrior. They're hungry bandits. They're not going to have anything. And I can't take it even if they did. Please don't be any beak things. I don't see any beak things. I think we can keep going. We want to turn up this way. Let's go there. Yeah. We're going to have to get through a bunch of different groups, so we'll see how far we can get. We're definitely not in the safest place anymore. I want to show you how terrifying max population beak things are, so you can understand why I'm so worried to leave the area I'm in. They do too spawn. I've seen them all the way up here at Squin on max population. They absolutely do come up all this way. Giant roams of them. I've seen them as large as hundreds, stacked together, roaming the land, devouring the brains of the people they pass. No remorse, endless hunger. But we found some ruins, and we didn't run into any, so we're good. What we got? We got some plates. We got some stone. Steel. Steel's worth some money. We'll take some steel. Let's go ahead and stack that. Alright, let's take a look around. See if we can't get some good stuff. We'll grab these iron plates for now. Ooh, a fragment axe. We could take that for strength training. I mean, we'll probably get a better one in the long run, but we can hold on to it for now. Fabrics probably sell pretty good. Let's go grab those. Can we not get in there? No, you're just dumb. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. You keep being dumb, but I'll figure it out on my own. Ooh, tools. Tools are super, super important. They are the only way I can get out of locks in this playthrough. This is monumental. We absolutely want tools. Tools are huge. Absolutely huge. Having tools is literally life or death when it comes to getting captured and put in like prisons by the fogmen or the cannibals or slave traders, etc., etc. You have to use tools. It's right here. Just go right here and pick it up. Right. What do you mean? Go right here. Pick it up. How is that so difficult? Barely worth their value or their space. Water. What's water sell for? Water's too big. Only worth 25. Not worth anything. What about raw stone? Raw stone, too big. Not worth anything. Raw iron, we can get anywhere. We don't want to pick that up in ruins. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ooh, we got some rusty chainmail. Let's go. Let's go grab that. It might not be the best for us, but it's armor. Now, yeah. So it lowers our dodge, our combat speed, and our dexterity. But for now, it's close. For now, it is close. Grab this armor plating. Should be able to stack that. And that's worth 500 apiece. Is pretty good. 380, 380. Okay, these we want to put in the other bag. Go ahead and just drop them real quick. Do a little bit of organization here. These we can keep out. Okay. Ooh, a ration pack. Give me that. That's huge. Ration packs are so valuable. It's 1,000 cats for each one to pick them up. Is the rusty chain going to be worth grabbing? This sells for $6.45. Yeah, that's worth. Is that everything from this ruin? One more building over here. I don't know if we looked at that one when it came up. No, we didn't. Right, we got more steel bars back there. Let's go grab those. But that does appear to be everything. Unless, did I just see? Hold on. Let's just walk around randomly while we're holding Alt. Just to make sure. Yeah, we don't want any of that. Okay. Yeah, we got everything out of here. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. Now we got to get it back. And, oh, hold on. We got a weapon on. Yeah, look. We got some gear now. Look at that. Our first set of armor. It's not the type of stuff we want to wear because it lowers our dodge skill, but it's fine. But tools are real good. Yeah. Let's see. Let's head back to stack if we can. We're heavy now. That's a bit of a problem. All right, we can do that to get to moderate to give us a little bit of speed. That's technically an exploit. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Nah. We'll put it down. We'll deal with our heavyweight. Which one of you has better encumbrance? They're the same. And you have the same debuffs. You have slightly more dodge. Times 0.4. No, that's less dodge. Right? Wrong? If you multiply 0.4, you multiply by 0.5. That's times 2 or times... I don't feel like doing math. I don't care. We're talking about 0.1 difference. $14, $11. There you go. It also depends on weight too, so it's not even a direct. It is better at this though. There you go. Math. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna keep on. Look, a drone, a diver. Well, you gonna play with me? Huh? You wanna mess around? You trying to battle? Oh, I'm in a hive. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to interrupt your hiving. We'll see you later. Poor souls. One day will bring mercy upon all of them. Lost things. Creatures. I think we're going to be nice and safe to go all the way back to stack here. Our athletics is currently 43. Okay. Hello, I've made it home. I bring relics of an ancient time. Or rather, relics of our enemy. Don't serve my kind. What do you mean? Aren't we the same? Are you not okay, I guess you're not a Greenlander. You're a light-skinned Scorcher, maybe? My bad. You're racist. That's some shit. An Okranite calling someone else racist. Okay. Let's get down to business. Oh, give me a second. Ah, there we go. Okay, do we want to keep this so we can level that for strength training? Not right now. We should also switch which backpack that's in. We'll do that after. There we go. Now we're up to 5,000 cats. Glorious cats. All right, so let's take. I did not mean to. I'm just gonna buy that back. Don't mind me. I'm just silly guy over here, wasting money. All right, throw this on the ground real quick. It's gonna be the easiest way to transfer it from one bag to the other. What do you mean? Go in. Thank you. Do I actually want this here? Maybe, maybe not. It's fine. Yeah, we want the food to stack in there. Sleeping bags we won't ever carry multiple of, so that'll go in the other bag. Drop it, please. Drop the bag. Thank you. Yes. All right. So, with that done, I think we can go shopping. We've got food, and now we've got a little bit of money. We're in stack, right? So if we come in here, the armory guy should be over here somewhere. Where you at? Am I on the wrong side of stack? I'm on the wrong side of stack. There we go. Reorientated myself right here. Buddy, how you doing? There's good people right here. Let's get down to business. All right, so basic coverage. Oh, that's high grade even. Okay. Let's see, chainmail. We want to get rid of that for something else, like a leather turtleneck, probably. How much is that? 10,000? Ugh, I ain't buying that. Maybe we ain't buying none of this. It's all overpriced. Your gear is bad and it's too expensive, sir. Well, the helmet wouldn't be too bad. How much is that? 3,500? Do we spend almost all of our money on a masked helmet? Seems like a good investment. Could also just save my money for right now. Drifter's boots, those will be an upgrade. But I don't get the combat speed. Armor on the feet. Or speed in combat. Armor on the feet, speed in combat. Let's keep speed for now, because we're so slow. Honestly, I kind of just want to sell this too. It's worth 4,000. But it's our first piece of gear. Let's head up to... Let's go check Blister Hill and see what kind of gear they have there, if they have any gear. Attack the angry bandit. Oh, he's dead already. The bulls didn't need my help. Just cut across here. Be a little bit faster that way. Straighten out. There we go. Speed. We run so fast as people appearing right before us, apparently. Or there's just too many people to load. Blessings upon you as well. Alright, armor guy, he should be right here. Hello, what do you got to trade, my friend? Divine blessings, brother. Yeah, we're gonna go with the leather turtleneck and we're gonna sell this. It's only shoddy grade, but that's fine. We don't care. We get more money for selling that high grade piece of goodies that we did find there. We are going to keep our bonus and then 1600 for a mask. Yeah, that's more reasonable. We don't need the high grade one right now. We just need something. And that doesn't lower our combat speed or anything, so we're good there for now. Until we can get something more specialized. How much is this? 800. It's not exactly gonna actually protect us against anything. It's very, very low. Get a heart protector. These are a no-go because of the combat speed and the dodge skill. We don't want to wear heavy plate right now. Maybe if we were doing toughness training, but we're looking for just like a simple set of clothing. 1400 or 800. 820, 5.8. Chest coverage. This has multiple coverages. Yeah, we'll go for this right now. You could, yes. But you need the recipes. That costs money. And then I gotta get a workbench. That costs research. Or I can use the ones in the wild, but that requires me to go unlock an armory or something and beat all the security mechs inside of it to utilize it. I have not bought a shack yet, but we can't do any research. Remember that. So the only reason we'd buy a shack is to... What are we going to do in the shack? Other than... I guess we could store some stuff. That could be useful. Get us. We have gear. We have clothing. We're moving up in the world. So, with that taken care of, let's head this way a little bit and just get some map scouting. 5 slots. What's that do? Have more attackers. You guys just use clubs, right? One of them's got a crossbow. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. I don't want to fight people with crossbows. Loading. Loading. Let's go check out this farm real quick. You guys got a lot of cows, a lot of bulls. Ain't nobody here though. They all gone. Ain't nobody home at this farm. All inside? Where's everyone at? Hello? Oh, sorry, I'm leaving. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm leaving. You don't have to follow me. I'm gone. Yes, I got it. Thank you. How about here? Is this off limits too? Okay, I guess everyone's just chilling out today. Just looking to trade. What you got? Got some backpacks, some food. Have a nice day. Yes, Okran's blessing to you too, son. Okran's blessing to you too. Because in combat, each has a turn, but with that, you can die more. I don't know if I want to die more. Trying to make me suffer? Is that what's going on here? I already got to be very careful as it is. This man wants me to take more hits faster. Gonna do a little bit of exploring while we level our athletics more. Looking for small fights, nothing too crazy. Maybe a bounty, but I doubt we can take a bounty right now. Oh, I didn't see anything. Have a nice day. Now there's the Armor King shop down there in the valley. Yeah. Right there is his shop. We aren't gonna mess with that right now. Because as an Okranite, we would technically want to fight them, to destroy them for living on the holy people's lands. But honestly, they would probably kick my butt right now, so we're just gonna pretend we didn't see them and keep on moving. Yes, let's go to the Lone Shack, shall we? Wait, are you gonna... What are you gonna do? You're taking a very strange path, sir. What is this path you're taking? You gonna go all the way down and around? Bah. He said, yes, yes I am. I'm gonna go all the way around. From atop the cliffside, we noticed an abandoned structure, sitting in the lands long lost beyond rebirth. And, oh my god, some mechanical spiders. Run! Sheesh. Okay. Tools, we'll take those. Grog, we'll take that. It's stealing, I can't take it. Dang. I can only take the stuff that was left out. Everything else is stealing. I thought we'd be able to get some good stuff here. That's the whole reason I came here. Anything upstairs? All stealing. That is unfortunate. All right, well, we got a couple things. We got some extra tools, which is really nice. Those will come in handy eventually. Guaranteed. We got a little bit of grog, which we'll be able to sell. That has some good value on it. Gonna head a little bit into the floodlands. What's that? More skeletons. Not messing with them right now. That one has bounty on him though, but he's got a pretty big squad. I don't think we're the men for the job. Oh, those are our spiders. Lovely, lovely spiders. What the heck? Nomads. They're a giant line. My god. A big nomad group. Hey, sir, could you stop moving so fast? I'm trying to talk to you here. I wanna see what you have. You got a whole bunch of animals. That's about what I figured from an animal nomad trader. I just wanted to double check. The village up here. Let's go check that out. See what that is. Oh, they're yelling at me. We found the flotsam ninjas. Stop right there, brother. My comrades have you surrounded and they're ready to kill. You're heavily outnumbered, so I suggest you cooperate. Tell me who you are. What's with the third degree? I'm the one asking questions here. Last warning, speak. If I tell them the truth, I don't think they'll be very happy with me. No spoilers or anything. Let's just say I'm an adventurer. Well, adventurer, you're trespassing on private lands. Guess you discovered the wrong place at the wrong time, so you were not keen on people knowing our business. Here, so give me one reason why I should let you live. Because trying to kill me would be suicide. That sounds like the words of a muscle man. I can lie and tell them I can help, or I could tell them that trying to kill me would be suicide. And let me tell you, Maximus Musculus Meridias would definitely say because trying to kill me would be suicide. Oh, he wants to kill me. We'll just lie and say we have allies. Swear on the Phoenix, swear on your god that you are what you say you are, and that you aren't just some lackey of the holy nation. Well, that's going too far. We can't swear on the holy Phoenix's life that we mean no harm. So we're gonna say that and yeah, we're gonna run away now. Run. Yes, you are quite fast. And you have lots of friends out here, so that might be a problem. Let's run this way. It's just one. Is anybody else coming with us? This is kind of a dangerous area because... bone dogs. Yeah, cannot get knocked... oh god, they're on us. Oh no. We got bone dog problems. Oh, he hit me with that too because I was speeding up. Go, go, go! Heal up a little bit real quick. We took a lot of damage escaping there. Just keep on kiting while we bandage up. Yeah. Well, that's one problem dealt with for the most part. Let's see if we can't pull this guy a little bit further away from everybody. Maybe into a place we can safely fight him. He's faster than me, so he should chase for a long time. Dodged. Dodged. So if you didn't know, in Kenshi, you actually have to physically be hit by something in order for it to deal damage. So as long as you get out of the trajectory of the blade, you will always be safe. Ow! I looked away to read chat and I got hit. Stop hitting me, you cheater. Oh my god, he's using animation canceling to beat us up. Oh no, the leg. Oh, this is gonna be even more difficult now. Keep running, keep patching, keep running, keep patching. Have you ever tried to use local AI like ChatGPT but 200 times worse and burns your computer? 200% recommended. No, I haven't ever tried to put AI on my computer and run it locally. My leg. My leg. It's okay. Just gotta keep running, keep healing. Keep running, keep healing. Oh, we're down. We brought him so far that his AI kind of broke. He doesn't know what to do now. We're unconscious for a long time. How? How are we unconscious for that long? Our K point is negative 29. Is it because of our leg? We really shouldn't be that unconscious for that long, but it should be okay, I guess. Yeah, we're healing up anyways because we got a bandage, so it's fine. We're good. Bandage up. Just gonna... Whoa! He vanished. What a frickin' ninja. I turned my back on him for half a second and he poofed. Alright, we're gonna go hang out here and recover. Get away from all these bone dogs. I ain't sleeping out here. It's too dangerous. We have to report back to the Holy Phoenix that we found the Flotsam Ninjas' hideout. And we know where they're located. They're sworn enemies of the Ochre Knights. She's a witch. She tells lies and stories. An enchantress. A demon. An agent of darkness. And we are going to use their building to rest up from them beating me up. Seems like a good plan to me. A very solid plan, even. So we've made some decent progress today, I'd say. 21 strength, 27 toughness, 12 dexterity. Obviously, we could have gotten a lot further if we used any little exploits or did like focus training, but we're just kind of just playing through it. Got our martial arts and dodge up to 12 and 13, a pretty solid foundation. Our swimming, nice up there at 80, and our athletics almost 50. Pretty good. We might waste some of our medicine to get field medic up. That way we can heal faster in those kiting situations. It'll be better in the long run. Still haven't done any science or cooking, which is good. We don't want to do those. And if we are ever to do weapon and armor smithing, max those out, it's going to be tricky without research. I don't know how we're going to do it. I haven't quite figured it out. Like, I know I can go to like an ancient weapon smithery or an ancient armor smith, right? And I can use their stuff to craft their chain piece, whatever, all those production units. I can use theirs. But without the research, I can never make better weapons, right? So it's a little tricky. Armor smithing, I can just make armor plates forever. If I can get an armor plate station and all the things I need in that area, I can just make armor plates until armor smithing's up to 100. But weapon smithing's a lot more tricky. Weapon smithing, I'm not quite sure how we're going to level that up properly. But since we are just recovering, and it's going to take me like another 5 or 10 minutes just to recover, I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the day. We do usually stream from 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. Monday through Wednesday, we'll be playing RimWorld currently. On Thursday, we might do another Project Zomboid stream. We might not. I haven't decided yet.
what that day is going to be. And then Friday, we'll be doing some more Kenshi. If you want to jump back and join me on this run here, we'll be doing that next week. Let's go ahead and save a game. You are Maximus. Save. There we go. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I appreciate you so much. VOD viewers, I appreciate you. I'm Vile Shinobi, and this has been Kenshi, a modded playthrough for Maximus Musculus Meridias, the soon-to-be strongest man in the universe. If you've enjoyed the content, make sure you hit subscribe, hit that little like button, you know? And until next time, friends, take it easy.